some reason, my thing was not selected to the actual game, which means I have about 7 hours of footage that I going to have a rough time using, I suppose. And that's okay. That happens. It's good enough. All right. So I'm gonna keep this somewhat low key. It says the streams are live now. I just want to make sure. All right, good. YouTube's live, and if you get a second message over on Twitch, then we'll know Twitch is live as well. And we're not. So that's cool. It does say that I'm connected. I'm gonna try that again. Just towards the Twitch. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. So the chat's good, everything's good. I'm gonna keep this a little bit low-key. To be honest, I don't know if this is a good or a bad idea on something for me to stream. Let me start moving my guys up. They're fine. They're probably fine. Anyway, so here's the deal, right? So I've been playing a lot of... Well, first of all, I'm getting ready to take the MCAT in about 3 weeks. And I don't have a lot of downtime right now. So I haven't been working on... Jeez, he almost fell into the water. I haven't really been working on my my animations or any big video projects. I've really just been studying. I've got my notes over here in my little notebook. I've got a notepad document. I'm not going to show it on screen, but it's got the 75 topics that I've identified that I have some problems with that I'm trying to really lock down in advance. I'm really working hard right now. And as a result of that, I haven't been streaming or making any videos or anything, but in my spare time, my spare few hours, I have been playing a lot of Kenshi. I'm not sure if anybody who watches this video, I'm sure that someone will already know what the game is, because no one really follows my streaming channel. I only just made it. But this is a game about nothing, really. There's this big, vast fucking desert, right? It's gigantic, and you're trying to survive in it. You can have any number of additional starts or whatever. What's cool about it for me, though, is that I was one of the first people on Earth, really, who ever played this game. Easily in like the point something % for people who ever played this game. We're gonna make him run a little bit faster. Alright, there we go. Let's go back to the outpost. My guys just got raided. Are we getting raided again? No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, so I was one of the first people who ever played this game, honestly, on Earth. When it first came out, and I don't mean the official game, which only came out fairly recently. I mean the... Sorry, I just want to quickly check if the microphone is on the right. Okay, yeah, we're good. And for some reason I'm not getting a lot of desktop audio, so I'm gonna just gain that up a bit, and then I'll finish my topic here. Alright, that's cool. You know what? Why am I trying to like fuck around like this? Filters, gain, up that up about 2 decibels, close. Okay, cool. That'll make the game louder. Better. So now you can actually hear what's going on, because normally my thing is set to, What is this? I don't think I'm scheduled to be raided anytime soon, so it might just be like a random group that's after me. Oh, cool, that's great. So the reason we're all fucked up right now is because we just got raided by the Dust Bandits, and I guess they're already coming back, which is just phenomenal. Yeah, so I was one of the first people who ever played this game. in the entire world. It had only just come out, not as an official release, but in its earliest beta release and early access. It was around the same time that Skyrim came out, because it was, I believe, the second or the third game that I ever bought on Steam, and I only made my Steam because Skyrim had just come out, and it, at the time, for PC, required a Steam login. So, me, for my shitty laptop at the time, my little HP Pavilion, I have Skyrim, and I wanted to get some more games. We're gonna head down towards Stack. We have something important to do over there. I wanted to get some more games, and this one was on sale, I believe, and it had just come out, and it was less than $10, and I had more than $10, so I bought it, and I pumped in hundreds of hours to it, even though at the time it was just terrible. It was awful. It was way. This is known as an unforgiving game. It's permadeath. If you die, that's it. You can reload your saves, but you can't. There's no like resurrection menu or anything like that. You either reload your save, or your game is done. It's extremely difficult to build up your character and get stronger. You have to just keep doing activities until they slowly become more experienced. The Demon King. It's a very difficult game. At the time, it was an impossible game. They've added things now like turrets, and like I said, you can open up this now and it shows you when they're gonna come and raid you. That wasn't a thing before. Before, I remember, like, you had to cheat if you wanted to play the game. I remember there was no way to make money at any decently fast pace, so I had Cheat Engine, and I used to, and same with getting resources, I would modify the amount of cats that I have. That's the currency down here. And I would mod it to give me... I'm going to actually hide the chat so it's not, blocking off all this goodness over here. I would modify it so it would give me pretty much infinite cats. Yes, blessings upon you as well, my brother. And then I would very rarely survive. I would still almost always lose. I would go into every bar and recruit everyone I could find until my PC started slowing down, or I think actually back then there was a limit to the amount of people you could have in your faction. I don't remember what it was, but I think I hit that limit. Although I could be misremembering something. I need as many of these as he'll provide. That's 6. That's not bad. Alright. And there's one other thing I need to do, but I can only do it during the day, so we're going to head back to the outpost. It's good to be there at Prayer Day. It's actually going to be kind of difficult, because Prayer Day... Oh, no, we can just not be there when the bandits come. Yeah, so I think I hit the limit, but I would build up these crazy bases with the big concrete walls. Those were the best walls you could build at the time. Although now I think they've expanded it, and there are turrets and stuff now. I don't even know there were... I know there were turrets on the big towns back then. Or were there? Whatever, it doesn't matter. The point is, they've added a lot and they've changed a lot of the game. Most notably, it's no longer fucking impossible to survive and succeed in this game anymore. Now you can really do well. We got our river guys over here. These guys are okay. They're not gonna hurt us or anything. I used to also... What are you doing? Alright. It needs electricity. Since fucking when? Whatever. You used to be able to... What was I getting at? Well, stop it. No, you don't. Why are you going back there? It's weird. He's never done that before. I wanted to build a thing for making... A thing for making... Yeah, building materials out of the stone that we mine. So what I was saying was, I used to set up these mines. There's one over here, right here. And we used to... This requires electricity? God damn it. Oh, no, it doesn't require electricity. It just requires a lot of people. Yeah, I used to have about 2 or 3 guys working the mines, and then I would have 2 or 3 guys processing stuff, and I would fully load up this on stuff to process. I would set Cheat Engine to run the game at twice speed. I would hit the most fast forward button, and then I would go to sleep. And the next day, I would have some amount of shit would be done, would be created. Let's see. We're going to be kind of setting up more things over here. It'd be good to have it in a somewhat central location. So I think just right here is honestly fine with me. It's right next to the house. I think that's okay. That's a nice spot for it. Yeah. Sometimes I would wake up and there would just be hundreds of bodies surrounding the fences. It was crazy. It was an impossible game. This and No Man's Sky, when they first came out, were damn near unbeatable and probably unplayable. And yet I still played them. And, I mean, you can't beat Kenshi. I beat No Man's Sky. Even, like, the first version you could beat, I beat it. You can't beat Kenshi, but I got pretty close. I made it, like, as close as you could call beating the game. I made it fully self-sufficient. It was probably as big as this entire little peninsula here. And, it was all walled off in the middle of the desert. It was a cool thing. It was a good, well set up thing. Good memories. Point is, I started playing this again in my spare time between studying for the MCAT. What are you doing? What do you mean you don't have building materials? You son of a bitch! You don't have any building materials. This is all stolen, by the way. But that's probably fine. Yeah, you know what? He needs to bulk up his swimming ability anyways. Look at that. That experience. That's good. Swimming will be important for him later on. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm honestly a little bit nervous about streaming this game because I started playing it. I'm losing track of my thoughts here, but I don't know. I started playing it to have something to do and downtime from my studies, and I just fell right back into it. This is ridiculous. Go to the goddamn road, you fucking idiot. There we go. Yeah, so it has something to do in the downtime of my studies, and I don't know. It's cool. And I started to have this idea. I've seen occasionally these videos where people will make up characters and squads in Kenshi with like a specific goal, and they'll fuck around and stuff. I made Slowline here as a member of the Holy Nation, but for whatever reason, I didn't spawn in with a house, or any money, or a job, or any skills, which is fine for the default start, but like, I'm supposed to be a Holy Nation guy. I wanted to be a farmer and slowly grow my agricultural empire, but apparently I've been abandoned by my parents and all of my friends. I don't know where he's going. Stop it! Stop it! No! Not you. You go back to bed. This fucking guy. I don't know where he's going. Get inside. Yeah, I've apparently been abandoned by all of my friends and family and my parents as well, so my only options are to survive. And there's someone I want to show you guys when it's daytime again. He lives... There's also someone I'm looking for. I just want to see if he's in any of these bars. He's probably not. Every now and then a thief fence shows up in one of these bars. I guess there's 3 bars. Yeah, I thought this was my house, because this is where I spawned, was right here, in front of this ruined house that cannot be repaired, by the way. So I tried going inside, but then they kicked me out, so I'm not welcome I can't go into here. I'm like a Holy Nation citizen, but I'm not a very well-respected one. So I talked to a certain gentleman who runs Slack, and he gave me a certain mission. He said, "Slowline, my boy," he said, "Slowline, even if the world doesn't appreciate you, maybe I will." Oh, I could sell this for 100. Okay, so this is stolen, but I guess they don't particularly care. This I can't fence because he fucking made it. I stole this by accident, and I wanted to sell it. Not by accident, but like because the fucking guy, the fence, was in the building. And then I literally walked back inside and he was gone. And I'm trying not to save scum or anything. I don't have anything to sell either. It is what it is, I suppose. I'm gonna give him the, this shit. I think I'll give her the gun, though, and have her be on ranged. That would make more sense, because he's gonna be mining a lot. I built him up for that. She's gonna be doing nothing. Yeah, so I stole that ale to sell it, and then I couldn't. Either way, this gentleman who lives in this building over here, he's the like High Inquisitor. Actually, I think it's this building here. He's the Chief Inquisitor or High Paladin or something like that. I wanted to sell him. I wanted to work for him. I wanted to do my part for the Holy Nation. God fucking damn it, Ice. Go back to bed. I didn't realize I had selected you. Was it an accident? Yeah. I wanted to do my part for the holiest of nations, so I tried to talk to him and get a job, and, not happening. I mean, you'll see. You'll see when I can talk to him a little bit later on today, when he's back in his throne. But, yeah, he's not looking to hire any more farmers. I guess they only use slaves for that sort of work. I've robbed this guy blind. Oh, he locked it back down. Wow. So instead, I resolved myself to be the Black Hand. The Black Hand of the Holy Nation. I can steal an individual cat? Are you fucking kidding me? That's a terrible thing to steal. It doesn't even make sense why it's in there. Somebody must have dropped it by accident. I don't know. I'm looking to see if he has any steel plates. Is that him? I should save before I fucking rob anybody. So I don't know what'll set someone off. Oh, he's got nothing. Yeah, I picked that. These two were empty, actually. I picked this thing, and I'm gonna try to steal this. Damn. Never mind. Never mind. It is what it is. I've robbed this guy so much. It used to be that I had like a 70 or 80% likelihood of stealing his shit. Now it's obviously dropped significantly. Book stolen, and they were none the wiser, while I slowly Naruto run around the corner, and they have no idea. What's up, my brother? Let's trade. Might have to go to the other place to get enough of these fucking things. I really want this. A giant building. This is also kind of cool, but I don't actually know. Like, I can't do large buildings yet, so there's no real point in that. Okay, yeah. Let's go back to the outpost. Actually, he might be in. He might be in, so we'll see if we can talk to the High Paladin. Because they do let me into here. This is the one fucking building with these flags that they'll let me into. Where am I? Let's see. Nope. Nope, he's not in yet. It's too bad. I don't know where he is. He's been gone for a while now. But we'll figure it out, I guess. I went to the hub as well while I was being chased by bandits. Didn't realize the hub is like a place for criminals. I thought it was another Holy Nation city. Also, somewhere out in let me just say really quick, somewhere out around here, there's a ruined base, and it's full of fogmen. And I loaded the save, but Slowline's been eaten alive once. He's had a difficult time. The thing I'm trying to get at here. Let me see if anyone's in the chat. No, it's just me. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know if this is going to be a series that I put up online where I slowly build myself up to be, as you'll see when we can finally talk to the paladin guy over there, to be the left hand. He's the right hand. I'm trying to become the left hand of this entire, don't know why I came here, of this entire Holy Empire. By the way, this place has been decimated. I think these things work, they might work automatically, but I'm not totally sure. No, they don't. I'm on it now. Interesting. Yeah, so all the people who were here died. They got raided by, like, bone dogs or something. No, there's one right there. This little guy. Fucking love him. But because of that, I can steal anything from here, and there won't be any problem. And also the crops seem to get replanted every time that they come by. I might quickly dead. Number of plants 24. Did I take something? 23. Stop it. There's no point anymore. Yeah, their cotton grows well, but their wheat grows poorly. But eventually, trust me, in no time flat, a bunch of river raptors are going to come through here, and we're going to skin them and get their leather. And that's pretty much how I've been able to finance this whole outpost that I'm constructing, is by skinning river raptors and eating their leather. Or selling their leather. It's a smart plan. I'm doing pretty well for myself, to be honest. And let's also see when these guys are coming. Yeah, so normally when I talk in these videos, I have some sort of long-term plan. That's kind of the issue, is what I'm trying to look for. Is that I don't have a long-term plan in this one. This is just something that I can... Like, it's nice to think about all this faction stuff. It's empty. Alright, so let's have bombing him come back. And Ice needs to come back. She's the research wench is Ice. Because in the Holy Nation, women have almost no rights or privileges. It's terrible. When I met her in a bar, she was like, hello, and the first dialogue option was like, you dare speak to me, bitch? It was so mean. She was like, I'm sorry. It was like, oh my god. Wow. This is just terrible. But at the same time, you know, I've dedicated myself to the Holy Nation, and if this is what our Lord, Phoenix Lord Manson, whatever his name is, Mr. Phoenix Lord himself, if this is his will, then who am I to disagree with something like that? Honestly. Nobody. I'm fucking nobody to disagree with that. I got Andy's mints here, though. For Easter. Let me check the chat. Nobody in the chat. We're good. My, restream broke. I don't know what happened. I think OBS updated itself or some shit. But all my docs went away. Yeah, I can no longer see if I have viewers or how many viewers. I thought about like re-enabling that, but it honestly it used to stress me out a lot checking for viewers all the time. So I decided, kind of, you know, what the hell. I don't really have a reason to check. Let's see here. There was one other thing that I guess I need to build a generator now, don't I? This will be important later on, but for now I'd rather not have to get a bunch of fucking things. I'd rather get... What I need right now is better electricity. Do we not have better electricity? We have basic lighting is something we can do, and indoor lighting is something we can do. But what's wind generator? I need 2 of these. This is what I want to get, is wind generator. Maybe even light wind generator. That would actually be pretty cool. So I need 5 more books. This is fine. I'm gonna go head over to our farm, which honestly we pretty much own at this point, because, you know, we have no competition in the matter. These are the paladins. If they're coming, then chances are the raptors are also on the way. They seem to have very similar patterns of behavior. I'm gonna have my guy lay around for a bit, and we'll see when the raptors come. It never takes very long. But sometimes it happens out here. So that's why I'm looking at these guys. Because if I can skin about 3 or 4 raptors, I can probably pull about 1,000 cats. They're heading out. I thought about, you know, maybe killing one of these bulls as well. That might be good for me to do, because I really do need meat, but I'd feel bad about it. And more importantly, I'm not sure if no, I can't take the generator. Yeah, I'm not sure how many more of these guys have to die before it's considered a destroyed settlement. And when that happens, the bandits are going to move in. And I don't want a bunch of The raptors here? No, I don't want a bunch of bandits to be literally within spitting distance of my house. And upriver, too. They might, like, try to wash themselves in the river. Which would just be a goddamn disaster for someone like me. I picked this. It's got... Looks like someone took something out of it. There used to be more food in here. I mean, I took the bread, but there was, I think, some other stuff. Medicine basket. A bunch of shit. So far, we're lucky that, for whatever reason, this place seems to be ignored by the bandits. And it's got some resources in it, so I'm kind of just leaving it alone. I'm not sure I might wind up taking from it, but yeah. This is just sort of my long-term plans. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this place. If I kill the bulls, it'll almost definitely be counted as fully abandoned. And then maybe the Holy Nation will try to take it back, and that would be good for me. But maybe they won't. In which case, I'll have to deal with a fucking huge mess of a situation. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm trying to say here. But you can see there's nobody here, actually. I can actually prove it to you with this. Because it says stealing chance 100%, which means no one will ever... It only does that when there's absolutely no one who could notice you stealing. We might come back for that wheat straw. It could be good. I think we need wheat straw to plant wheat. Yeah, I don't know why the raptors aren't here yet. They normally come by pretty quick. They like to circle by my base as well. Alright, this is good. No, stop it. The pathfinding's kind of shit. I swear to God. I swear to God. It never had this glitch before. Stop it! What is he trying to do? This is fucking weird, man. Alright, whatever. I guess he can go fuck with this. Now she's going back too. This is so weird, because I never assigned them to do anything. And they're just moving on their own. Is he going to start doing this? He is. This is... I guess she's probably going to do the same. Yeah. Whatever, I guess. Good for me. I don't know why they're doing this. They should be not doing things unless I tell them to. Now they're doing things automatically, which is kind of... it's kind of bad. There's a high chance that they'll fucking die. They almost died earlier. At the start of this stream, you saw me carrying them over here to lay them in bed. Because we got raided by the Dust Bandits. And their dust demands. And, yeah. Everybody almost fucking died there. It's about time that I hire more workers, but I need to kill some raptors for that to happen. My only other option is to get into a big fight, kite him back towards the city, or one of those patrolling groups of gentlemen. Give me a moment. This thing's distracting me. Try to survive that way. It's also too late in the day now for the Phoenix guy. And this over here is one of the other farms. I think this one actually still has people in it. Might run slow line over here to take a look, see what we can find. Because I'm not seeing anything back here. In terms of river guys, there's none. Not seeing anything important going on here. You know, with the Sinner torch. Give you one guess as to what we do there. Yeah. I'm not seeing any amount of combat either, so looks like for some reason nobody's here. It's weird because it's like this town is still operating normal, which is it's great for me, but it's a bit strange. It's also a bit strange that my guys are acting out their duties seemingly on their own now. Although Ice is just not helping for some reason. Just kind of a bitch move, Ice. Bombing him to process the building stuff on his own. I'll need to get a backpack for bombing him so he can actually haul the bricks and become strong. I think this one still has people in it. Oh, hey! How about that? This is essentially how I've made my money. This is good. Is this a wild bone dog? No, it's our. It's one of my guys' bone dogs. This is good. That's a lot of money right there. It looks like it's probably all of them. I wonder if there's anybody still alive here. Normally, when the raptors get into a big fight, the people get involved, and they do not survive, just the animals do. That's something I've noticed while being out here. Let's see. Let's see. Looks like everyone might be dead. Let's see what the steal chances are. Yep, everybody's dead here. Cool. They were alive last time I came here. There was dudes everywhere last time I came here. But this is good for me. This is another place. I'm not sure if it's possible to like steal away the resources that other people have. Like, I really want to pull these turrets off, is the thing, and bring them back to my base. I don't know if that's actually doable, though. Hey, people in the stream chat! Let me... Hey, it's... I need to make this screen bigger so I can see it. It's Cass saying, Happy Easter, 1,000 cats. Damn, you gotta be running a shelter. No, that's a... Cass, how dare you? You know that's the money. I ain't running no goddamn charity shelter. Although the one advantage here is that no one can stop me from doing this shit. Yeah. Also from picking locks, I can really buff up my lock picking. I think there's another lock thing over here. So I can take my 2 wooden bowls if I do that, you know? I mean, we're not going to actually steal anything right now. It's just, it's good to have it. The ability to do so. Oh, money cats. Yeah, you know how it is. How you doing, Cass? How's your day going? I had the longest, most fucking meandering, uninteresting intro to this. This is way better grog than I have. God damn. Uninteresting, shitty introduction to this video. Literally imaginable. I just sat there fucking yapping about nothing for so long. I'm actually kind of embarrassed. I need this too. I need to give Holy Bible to my guy. My guy bombing him. Because there's a small chance that if I don't, he'll die. It actually makes more sense for me to send him up to Blister Hill. So he can do that. These two, I don't know why they were moving on their own, and now they're stopped on their own. Also, bombing him has shit that I could sell, and so does she. So I guess I'll send bombing him towards Stack. And that just leaves ice. So if I go to the map in faction, I think we're gonna get raided any fucking minute now. I might have her hide. No, don't do that. Take this. There we go. I guess they process automatically. That's really weird. I used to fill up my guy's inventory full up with stone and make them run laps around, and they didn't do this shit before. That's something they must have added later on. So just like Fallout New Vegas and The Sims 4 had a baby game. Yeah, pretty much. A little bit different. Why is Slowline just squatted out here in the forest? Oh, it's because he's still on his way. But bombing him is already here at Stack, so that's good. Let's see if we can talk to the Phoenix Lord, or not Phoenix Lord, the High Paladin, while we're around here and have the chance. I want to give bombing him a backpack, though. I also want to get him a heavy weapon, but for now I just cannot find one for the fucking life of me. I want him to have like a giant backpack, actually. I also want this. This would also be good. But I don't need it. I just want it. I want it so badly. I kind of want this too. You know what? I'm going to leave bombing him here for a minute. While this guy gets to Blister Hill. The capital, I think, of the Holy Nation is Blister Hill. But we actually genuinely, I want to talk to the Phoenix Lord, or not Phoenix Lord, the High Paladin guy. I'm fucking up these names because it's been a long day. So I can sort of recap on some of the things that I've done. It probably would have been better if I just started the streaming with me playing this game, but I didn't think I was ever going to make content off of it until after I was like 7 hours into the playthrough, and then I was like, you know what? Actually, I have an idea. And it's a terrible, terrible idea. I did record it, though. Because just out of habit, I always record my screen when I'm playing games, so. There is that. Would you get in here, Slowline? The fence might be in here. I'm just going to quickly check. You can stop sneaking now. Traders. Barman. Yeah, no, he's not in here. So sometimes there's a guy who comes in with a guard just like this, and he hangs out on one of these, really, actually right there. And they don't attack him even though he's not human, which is weird for the Holy Nation, but he's fence. He'll take your stolen shit. I'm here because I want to grab up what I need, which is books and iron plates. Also, I want to see what's up here. I might be able to steal something. I'm only saying that so I remember. Because it's actually really... Like, I play this game without saying a fucking word. Because it's hard for me to keep track of all these things at once. So I'm really pushing my brain power to the limit right now. It's a very you move to live out by the river and not in the big town. You can't live in the big town. I tried. I wanted to be like a farmer or something for the Holy Nation. I wanted to do my part for these people, and it didn't fucking work out. Is the issue? Like I'm being dead ass right now. I really tried to live in the town. I talked to everyone I could. I went into every building trying to see if anyone would not kick me out. But goddamn, they all kicked me out. We need a bunch of books, but I want to steal as much as I can. Also, my guy, Slowline, looks like the devil incarnate. I don't know why it's zoomed in on his fucking foot, but he looks like the devil himself. If I pull off this mask, you'll see. Look at him. I think that's why the Holy Nation rejected him so much, is because he looks like he's come out from the caverns below to drag us down to Hades. You know, he does not look like like he's an upstanding paladin of the Holy Nation. So in my backstory, which I'll be honest, I've essentially created for him. 94% chance? Come on. In my backstory I've created for him, he's essentially a victim of prejudice. And his parents were swindlers who were massively in debt. But because he's so, you know, about the Holy nation. He's so righteous about his following of the code of whatever the Phoenix Man's deal is. Because of that, he was spared from becoming a debt piggy slave, and instead, he was essentially left to his own devices on the streets. And now they're turning him into the shadow hand of the Holy Nation. I've essentially made up this backstory, by the way. None of this is canon to the game. But if I do make a video about this guy's journey, which I plan to do so, right? That's why I started streaming it. This is gonna come up. This is 100% going to come up. I needed a 5 for my nefarious purposes. I really wish I could find the fence. If I could find the fence, I could sell this shit. I'd be alright if I could sell that shit. Let's see what the deal is with the faction. Bandit demands are in 3 hours. So I guess we'll sort of look around a little bit. There was something I wanted to buy here. What was it? It wasn't a backpack. It was something else, right? Maybe it was just a backpack. I actually can't remember, so I have too many things on my mind. This is the nicest backpack I can get. But this is just as good. Actually, this is better, I think, right? It does less damage to my stealth skill. And he's not sneaking around anyways, so. Right on, freaky bro. Right on. And I'll sell this. Just make back a tiny portion of the money. That was worth like $20. But I make back a little bit of the money. This guy has some stuff I might want to steal someday. It doesn't matter. Okay, so it's the middle of the day. I do want to see if Mr. High Paladin, High Inquisitor, I think is his name, if he's in. Because if he is, he's never met bombing him before. Yes, we can talk to him and get a little bit of information. So you can see essentially what happened. He said, "Blessings upon you, my brother." And I asked him if he had any work, and this is what he said. He said, "The Holy Lord Phoenix himself, blessed be his name, has marked for us the heretics of Okron. Look out for them and bring them to me for purging." Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Come on. You know that I'm right. Was the other thing you needed metal plates? I don't remember. Who cares? I'll figure it out later. Do you have any confiscated goods? Holy shit, he's actually got... weapons that aren't terrible. These are hacker classes. What is hacker class? Hackers. Effects damage. The Holy Nation prefer them for their advantage when fighting against mechanical enemies. Say less. Often considered a thug's weapon in most other cultures. This is perfect for bombing him. I want him to be a heavy weapons guy. I was going to use actual heavy weapons because they're just heavy as shit and you beat people up with them. But it was kind of, I don't know, it was a funny idea. This is kind of a useful thing. I like the idea that my main guy is using a saber, but this could be great for him. Unfortunately, they're also freakishly expensive. This is a pretty good Paladin's Cross, this one. It's got a refitted blade, so it does a lot more damage. And it costs $1,000. If I can find the fence, I'm certain he's in this town, unless they killed him after discovering that he's not human, and then they may have beaten the man to death. If I'm being completely honest and upfront with you, but if I can find him, brother, sweet brother. There's a 30% chance I can sell it anyways. I'm gonna try to and just see what'll. Maybe he won't notice that I stole this from the guy down the road, eh? Mr. Slowline strikes again. All right, let's go. This is fantastic news. Yeah, so he just says to bring the heretics of Okron. Thank you for the info. I would also like to buy this fantastic Paladin's Cross, which does a lot more damage than anything I've ever seen before. I shall sell to you this, and I shall buy from you this. He's selling it for $4,000. God fucking damn you, you bastard! Even the shitty ones, he's selling for over 1,000. You fucking cunt! I trusted you. I sold all my shit for you, and this is what you do to me, you scumbag. Yeah. All right. So, I've made a small whoopsie in my in my thought process here. God damn you. We should be getting raided any time now as well. I just take this shit. It should be happening, like, now, right? 15 minutes. Okay, yeah. So it'll happen, like, literally any moment now. Peace out. I'm gonna hide out here. Unless there's any paladins hanging around. Well, I'll be damned. Okay. We're gonna try something. Can't face going back to the boss empty-handed again. I can hear Demak now. A woman needs a treasure. Boo. Oh wait, these are the ninja guys. These aren't the Dust Bandit guys. Oh, Malky, I'll give you all the treasure in the world. Look at them. They have 2 katanas, bunch of fucking losers. Oh, boo, they never bring me any good treasure. Says this guy. Oh, Malky. Oh yeah, I don't need to. Boo. Well, there's only one way to find out how much loot we got. Hey guys, there's no loot here. Alright, let's go. So they should follow me. Probably. I'm not actually sure if they're gonna go after me. We'll see. I'm gonna wait ice over here. Yep. And they're slightly faster than her, these fucking weeaboos. Oh, they gave up. I was hoping to lead them into the street, but they're just gonna go home. These goddamn cosplayers. These motherfuckers. They're just going home. No, there's some fucking bot in the chat clogging up my fucking valuable view space. Alright, well I had a plan. I was gonna trick them, but it's cool. There's nothing to really steal, so they kind of just gave up and went home. That's alright. Does this actually give her anything? I thought it might be good for science. Oh no, it's laboring. Fucking yeehaw, I guess. Well, yeah, I'm a little bit fucked. My man who's built like a giant chicken is a little bit fucked. Damn. Alright, go back to the outpost, I guess. And as far as this guy, I have everything that I need. I was hoping I could find the Phoenix Lord. That actually was. I think he's in here, maybe. In the inner city area. Maybe up here. This seems like the same like a throne area. Can I come in here? What up, my guy? What brings you to the Inquisitor, brother? Do you have any work? He wants you to find... This is fucking useless information. Oh my god, it's the thing that I just sold. They already shipped it out here. And they're charging $1,700 for it. Those absolute bastards. I can't believe it. I trusted them. This is how they repay me. By pissing in my soup? By kicking me in my balls? It's just not right, you know? It might be over here, that the guy is. Let's see. Okay, here he is. This is who we're trying to meet. Hello. We should talk to the Lord Incarnate, the Holy Phoenix himself, blessed be his name. Yeah. Can I? Then earn your audience. Oh, fuck yourself. Through blood, sweat, and the purging of Okran's enemies. Yeah, I'm trying to find out information about that. As long as the agents of Narco, who's like the demon, I know I look like Narco, but I'm not. Find him in the Inquisitor station. What the fuck? I on God, I was just over there. Who are all these guys leaving, by the way? No, nothing, I guess. I'm trying to find... There is a way to get specific information about bounties and things. I swear to God. But maybe I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. There is a way, I swear to God. Let me see what Cass said. Aren't all your guys a little bit fucked? No, how dare you. Just because he has a slightly unfortunate face, it does not make him a little bit fucked. It's just his face is slightly, very slightly unfortunate. How to find... Okay, there are bounty posters. It says you can find them in the police stations. And sometimes bars as well. But you have to steal them, it seems. Well, it's not in any of these fucking places. Wow, these guys really... They really have more storage than they need. This is insane. Oh my God. These guys. Wow. Wow. This is actually impressive. Well, I mean, I did find one place. I can start heading back. It doesn't fucking matter. I did find one place. I was out exploring the this area. They call it the border zone. Terrible, terrible area. And there was a tower around here-ish. It might be available in a bar, actually, so I'll make a quick stop in here. Just... It's the fence! Hey! Where the fuck have you been? I thought you died. Look, he's not even human. He's in disguise, and no one can see through his rags. Yes. Wait. Don't leave. How much is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think this is better than my actual weapon. But I don't think I can possibly afford it, is the issue. I want it. It's better than my actual weapon. And a light, straight katana would be kind of cool. Am I right or am I right? Let me pull up the chat. Am I right or am I right? It looks like a wad of wet rolled up toilet paper. How dare you? He's just a little fog man, alright? It's not his fault. Most of his people are cannibalistic freaks who grab strangers in the desert and then put them onto poles and then eat them from the leg up while they're still alive. It's disgusting. But he bravely turned away and chose a life of stealing trinkets from the holy nation. Let me see where he lives. He's just hanging out in this ruined house. Where are you going, you motherfucker? What? It's across from the bar. It's a church. So he goes into the church, and then he immediately he noticed he was like, paladins, who let this fucking freak into the city? Oh no, they're gonna kill him. Well, this is too bad. I won't be able to buy and sell things, but I'm gonna take his shit. He is really good shit. I just have to be there when he goes down. Because they're gonna kill him. Don't mind Sir Slowline, standing menacingly in the corner. look at this. It looks like I'm posing for a fucking YouTube thumbnail. Today I got a man killed for no reason at all. A lot of my shit, I'm gonna have to drop a lot of it. Or maybe sell it. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna sell it to him in the moments before he gets killed. It's a bit of a loss for me to sell this one, but his shit is so good that it's actually worth it for me to lose money on that. I want to keep this, but again, okay, this should be fine. I can put the rest of it on his body. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. This guy's got some good stuff, especially this stuff. I just lucked out. Oh, his backpack has stuff in it? Oh, yeah, it has my stuff in it. I forgot about that. His pants aren't useful, but I might need them to like, get into the ninja group. Damn, I don't want to just... Wait, this is my building material. I can just drop it and come back for it. Smart. I might be able to finesse my way into the ninja group is what I'm trying to say. What happened to that backpack? If I have a full disguise. God damn you. Fine. There. You fucking weirdo. Alright. Things are really, really looking up for old Slowline. I forgot that most of my building material was in fact stolen, but they're just going to leave it here, I bet. And I'm bringing him right fucking back. So the fence is dead. But I've got excellent, excellent things. Because this is quite a bit nicer than my actual weapon. And I'm sure he'll get out of prison eventually. I didn't think they were gonna... Oh, he's a fogman. Oh, poor fence. Ninja Slowhand or Ninja Ice? Oh. Come on, Ninja Slowline would make a lot of sense. He's already the... Look at him, Naruto run. Okay, never mind. But he's already the, normally he does. He can't because he's weighed down too heavily. He is already the shadow hand of the Holy Nation. Who secretly enforces the will of Mr. Phoenix Lord himself. Hey, what am I... So this is actually a good thing. Actually, bombing him doesn't have a Bible on him. Oh, I wish I could lure this pack towards just one guy. Like a group of paladins. I wish there was one over there, because I could... Oh my god! I'm getting fucking raided again? The bandits! Oh, these are the bandits. So the guys who raided me earlier were just... You don't even know what the deal was with them. Huh. Well, I guess we'll wait over here. They're mad because I kicked their ass earlier. But right now, without bombing him here, while Ice is dying of hunger, it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea to have them start a fight with us. We don't have anything that's expensive or worth stealing anyways. Nothing nearly as good as the shit that I just already stole. From that unfortunate Mr. Fence. I'm gonna pull the chat up and just leave it up for a bit now that the ad from the bot is gone. Let's see. Good cover up Slowline's. Good cover up Slowline's face with that ninja mask. It'll only do him favors. No, it doesn't. Look, he's already. This is him with his face covered up. The sky is bleeding just because I'm about to look at it. Oh. I'm gonna take this thing off for like a second. Let's see what he looks like with this on. Oh. He still looks horrible. He still looks like a demon. There's no overcoming that permanent fact. Mr. Slowline is a fucking... He might be Okram incarnate. Not Okram. Narcum, whatever they call it, the devil. He might be the incarnation of the Demon King. In fact, I strongly suspect as much. Ice only follows him because he's not a raging sexist like most of the Holy Nation. Okay, I want Ice to switch to using these things. Also, I don't know what happened to her shoes, but I'm giving her new shoes, because I guess she lost them at some point. Maybe they got stolen when she got her ass beat before. Alright, Soline, you can go over here. And then Ice. Let's, I mean, this is good, but that's... Let me see. This is actually better, I think. 8% versus 1%, 20% versus 50%. Harpoon resistance 17. Harpoon resistance 1. So I guess this isn't... It's like a matter of specialization. But we're not fighting guys who have harpoons, so... she doesn't need this. She does need this, though. I'm gonna switch her to the bow. I like that idea. Cool. Oh, god damn it. Are these the fucking bandits? Okay, well, at the very least, Mr. Slowline can switch this shit for that shit and do slightly better damage. The question is, though, I don't think we can take them. Yeah, because there's 3 of them. Yeah, there's 3 of them. We're gonna get our ass beat. If only bombing him wasn't currently retrieving our shit, it's okay, because my guy... Here's the real trick, okay? My man, Slowline here, has a secret ability. His secret ability is that he can run at 104 kilometers per hour. Right now, unfortunately, he can only run at 80 kilometers per hour. I realize that's not quite as luxurious, but it's not bad. There should be a morning patrol of paladins somewhere around here. But I ain't seeing them. So, let's go. Let's get out of there. Ice might be slightly slower than them, but it's okay. If she gets hit while running, they won't really take much from her, and they'll mostly just keep following Slowline. They might not even hit her. They might just attack Slowline. If we get back to the camp, we might be able... God, he's so fast. Yeah, he might be able to... Take them down while they're running. Yeah, just one guy is fine for the 2 of them. Okay. Maybe not. No, it'll be okay. It'll probably be okay. 104? What the fuck? Yeah, that's my real trick. As I crouch walked and followed some guys around for like 3 consecutive hours, and by the end of it, I had gained a phenomenal level of power. She is missing every fucking shot. Look at this. He's just fucking chucking. Oh my god, get closer and then do it. There. So you at least have a chance. Now he'll win. He might not win. this motherfucker. He's learning my strategy. Ow, she shot me! Ice, you dumb fuck! I don't have a med kit. Are you fucking kidding me? He's... God damn it, Ice. Oh! Ice, you fucking dumbass. You shot me. You fucking dumbass. Yes, Ice, take that shit and heal him. God damn it, Ice. You fucking killed Slowline. Look at him walk off. He's bleeding. He's gonna fall, probably. I hope. I don't know. Maybe not, actually. He's a really... Oh, he's the war leader, that's why. He seemed slightly stronger than the others. God damn it. Got my fucking... Slowline got his fucking stomach hacked open because she shot him in the back of the head. Look at that. She shot him in the back of the fucking head. Ice. Ice, you... This is why she's the research wench. Because in the Holy Nation, they see science as, like, an evil thing that brought about the end of the world, and they're not entirely wrong about that. So, she they also have similar views about women, though. I guess because women can I don't know, because of the boobs. I think that's probably why, is because they got boobs. Either way, if bombing him was here, there's a solid chance we would be okay. But without him, when it's just like one-on-one, I did take out a bandit leader before, though. That's how I got this this crossbow. It's from the last bandit leader. Evidently, they sent a smaller one. Slowline is the final boss in a demon fighting anime. Yeah, he is. He could be, is the thing. The issue is that right now he's contained in an obviously mortal body with fucking wretched followers. God damn it. God damn it, Ice. They took my shit. Well, I was out fucking pilfering and looting and things. They took all my shit. It's okay. Bombing him. Take that. Take this. There we go. They don't know nothing about nothing. I got one of them back. I mean, I guess it's okay. I mean, you know. Oh, no, they just put it in weird places for no apparent reason at all. I don't actually know why. Gears. What the fuck? Where's the one that wouldn't be stolen? I don't know where they put it. They confiscated all my crap and moved it to who knows where. And the fence is dead as well. Whatever. We're gonna all regroup back at the farm base. I'm gonna have him sneak walk all the way back so he can earn some fucking abilities, some speed. Yeah, so eventually Slowline's gonna be able to like solo entire armies and devastate, you know, all his enemies. He's training to become the shadow hand of the Holy Empire. Obviously, he's not quite there yet. I think there's a bandage in here. Yep. That is a splint kit. What the fuck? Medical supplies. I think they were in here? There we go. What? Fuck. She can just sleep it off, I guess. It'll be okay. She'll probably be okay. Actually, she should eat first, though. This game is it's a lot of organization. It can be kind of a nightmare, to be honest with you. There you go. It can really be kind of a nightmare. Slowline's gonna be in a recovery coma until his fucking gutted stomach stops, gets a little bit better. This seems useful, but I don't know if I want to switch him to... It might be a good idea to switch him to these. To 2 ninja swords, like the weeaboos. That's actually... That's pretty... You know? Dual-wielding ninja swords is pretty badass. I can give him that shit on the side, too. I think just having that on your side gives you a slight, bonus to defense. But then I'd have to restart his training. Although he's only level 11, so he's not really that far into sabers. So I might do that. Yeah. Slowline can be a badass. 2 swords. Be pretty good. Imagine that. That fucking evil face. 2 swords. Fuck it. It'll look like when he goes into battle. People will be terrified. But we need to really bulk up his abilities. Is the issue. It's going to take a while. She's not really declining anymore, but she's not getting better either. Where the fuck is this guy? He's really taking his sweet time. She might be slightly declining. She's slowly getting worse. Alright. I think this is where the nearest medical base is. So I'll run Slowline out there. This is kind of cool, right? 2 swords. A backpack? We just get our fucking ass beat by the bandits, though. And they're gonna come back in another day. Son of a bitch. We're gonna have to... I can take him. I might be slightly injured. But look at him. Look at him. Oh my god, look at him. No! No! You've got to be kidding me. I really should have healed up more before I started to... This game does seem to have a steep-ass learning curve. Ah, brother. Help me. Please. I'm one of you. Don't just leave me to die. It's me, Mr. Slowline. Come on. Meanwhile, look at them. This is actually pretty good for him, though. This is going to help his stealth a lot, and his athletics a good bit. His strength should be slowly going up. It's not doing much, actually, because he's in front of them. But he's slowly getting stronger. What is this? Son of a bitch, it's the bandit from before. Bombing him. Kicked his fucking ass. Come on, bombing him. Come on. Bombing him, I know you can take him. You're at full health. You're a little hungry. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, you're unarmed. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna... I'm gonna arm him up. Oh my god. At least we got some money. Terrible day for the faction. Terrible. I mean, it's not actually the worst thing. This does give us a lot of that bandit must die from 800 cuts. He was the most painful death imaginable. I mean, he did die. Getting our ass beat does increase our toughness, is what I was trying to say. And as our toughness increases, we slowly become better at taking hits and better at surviving, and we take less damage from hits, so slowly it does work out well for us. He'll be okay. I can't loot him unless he dies. Ah! I have this awful habit of pausing my game every time I open any menu, because I've been jumped with my menu open so many fucking times. You know, they might be willing to save ice. If I were to pick her up and bring her over to them, they might. Oh no, she's not dead. She's actually okay. No, put her down. And you also can get some rest. We'll eat something and then get some rest. Life's difficult out here. Toughest faction out here. Yeah, we will be. This faction will come back stronger from this day. You have no idea how many near misses this... Oh yeah, they saved me. I mean, I might as well take their shit. I can sell their shit. The holy military base should be right around here. Oh, yeah, there it is. I'm trying to get over here to the 24-hour holy clinic. And I want bombing him to eat something from the food that we did not prepare. There we go. So he won't be as malnourished. Yeah, this'll make them slowly stronger and stronger. Every time they get their ass beat, they come back slightly better than before. At this point, just give me like 2 of these motherfuckers. Fencing chance 110. That shit doesn't make sense at all. I am gonna keep it though. It's not worth anything. Oh, this is what I sold to them! Ooh, I'll take 2. Because I think I can cook these. I mean, I want to try that. There we go. And then we'll have bombing him go in and sell all of that fucking leather. And that will give us enough resources to hire our 4th member. The faction will slowly grow, bit by bit, atom by atom, molecule by molecule, until finally, Slow line. You can outrun them. You can outrun them. You'll be okay. Slow line, you better outrun them. Outrun them, man. No. You better outrun them. Is there any fucking goddamn it? Of course he pisses off. Does he even have any food? He does. Of course he pisses off the hungry bandits, who normally I could actually take, but right now I'm in such fucking fragile disposition. Why are they taking damage? Oh, the bull is kicking their ass! Alright. You know what? In the spirit of never learning from anything, there's a small chance, as long as my stomach doesn't get hit, and my stomach got hit. Hey, the Holy Nation arrived! Let's go! And they're crawling and beating his ass! Look at him! Look at her, she's beating him with a stick. Nice! Yeah, fuck that guy. Her right leg is going to fall off if I don't, There we go. Alright. I'm up, baby! Yeah! It all worked out in the end. No, slow line, you do it. It all worked out in the end. Her right leg almost got fucking cut off. And she's still pretty hungry. But she'll be okay. Alright, there we go. I'll heal up you. With that final blow from his stick, he sent that fucker to hell. Oh no, he's alive. But he will regret surviving this. They will all regret surviving this. This guy's alive, but he's pretending not to be. He thinks that, he thinks that we're going to spare him. The fucking dumbass. The damn fool. Did the bull survive or did it die? Because if the bull died, I want that goddamn meat. No, it's okay. That's good. That's good. They patched it up. Is this guy dead? No, he's in a coma. Alright, so let's start by taking off his pants. Come on, take off his fucking... Take his shit. Take his sword. Put that back? You dumbass. Look at this. This fucking guy. They think they can just crawl away. God damn, everyone beats bombing his ass. Alright, it's 3 critically injured individuals fighting it out. Honestly, there's a solid chance that, yeah, no. We ain't letting them fucking get back up out of here. Take them down. Take them all down. Take these absolute bastards down. There we go. They dared to attack us. They deserves what happens. They deserved what happens to them next. Bombing him. Take their shit. They did deserve it though. I'm not like a, I don't know, some sort of criminal who just takes their shoes and their pants and whatnot without any rational reason for that sort of behavior. No. I'm a good guy. I take their shoes and their pants and their stuff because I find it hilarious. I find it hilarious to do so. These are slightly better sticks than the sticks that Bombingham had. Alright. Squad? Who's this guy? Okay, he's okay. I think they're all dying now. This one's definitely gonna die. They're getting worse pretty quick. Yeah, they're all gonna die. This one's gonna be dead forever. This is dead for like 300. Let's start by taking off his pants around 2025. I mean, it's an unconventional way to start the foreplay, but hey, we don't judge. No, you better not. I'm the shadow hand of the holy nation, not the fucking gentle good guy of the holy nation. Look at how injured they are. Limping around. Ice is barely fucking moving. She could probably splint up her leg, but I guess she doesn't know how, so that's cool. I don't think he's going to survive this. The fact that he's rapidly bleeding out tells me that he's probably not going to survive this. This guy might survive it. Maybe. This guy might survive it. I don't think this one's going to survive what's become of him. Either way, let's heal up everybody to full. And we'll be good. There we go. Oh, so Slowline is the bad boy of the gang. Exactly. See, the Holy Nation, they're all about rules and regulations. There's things that they can and things that they cannot do. Slowline, unfortunately, that ties their hands, though. You know, they can't go out to around around this area here. This area right here is where there's a tower owned by enemies of the Holy Nation. They can't go out there and deal with that on their own. Slowline can. He's training himself to be exceptionally stealthy, so he can deal with all of this himself. He plans one day to... Look at these guys. They're great. This guy's a little bit fucked up, but other than that, they're okay. This man's definitely gonna die. And these ones might be okay. This one will probably be fine. This one... Well, we're gonna take his, his, I'm not sure. Whatever they are, we're taking their shit. It all worked out in the end, baby. It all worked out in the end. With this, we're gonna sell all of our crap. It's actually kind of good. Slowline's toughness is probably above... Oh, it's 20 now, yeah. Okay. That's good. So you see he's got, like, it gives a flat damage resistance now of 38%. A little bit of extra damage. A little bit of resistance to stealth knockout. He can knock out for longer. This is good. This is good. This is good. Man, Ice is fucking starving for some reason. I don't know what's going on with her. We'll go and have her eat something. I thought this food would last us till the end of the stream. All this shit that I'm stealing from here, but... Yeah, I guess not. These motherfuckers are hungry. Woo. It's time that we get our 4th member and train him up. As the sun rises, I believe it's time. We're gonna go get our 4th member. We're gonna train them up. There's some fucking dudes out by the outpost. Who is this? This is my my sort of side outpost. I built it first, but it's not my main thing. Oh, just a holy nation doing their thing. Eric, is it prayer day? What the fuck is Eric doing? Let's see. Oh, he's here to sell me some shit. I'll take one of these. That would be good if it weren't so bad. Oh, look at that. He's selling me books at a discount. How about that? That's great. You know what, Eric? You're a good guy. We're going to dump our shit over here because we're way too full up. I saw somebody over here talking. I think the bandit woke up. That's okay. Always steal the shit. Yeah. Okay, well, Slowline, you don't have to do that. You can, it needs electricity. But you did put the meat in. That's good. That's good. So when we get electricity to the base, later on, we'll be good. And I want to add in the research for, wind generator and light wind generator. That's good. You know, we don't need lights yet. Yeah, with light wind generator, we'll probably be okay. This guy was fucking stimming that it needs electricity. These guys can go and attach their building material here. We're like Amish, you know? We're able to build up a fucking house in seconds. We'll finish building that up later. I don't really have any use for it right now is the thing. Not compared to something like a good bed. We could use just one bed in our base. That's probably the main reason, though, that when the bandits come through here, they don't really try to, I'm kind of risking things by not being here is the issue. Yeah, because prayer day is in fucking 2 hours. We'll wait. We'll wait. You're gonna love prayer day, Cass. It's the best day of the week. I love it. Me personally. I wait for prayer day every week. And I absolutely adore it. It's my favorite day. Every prayer day, I'm always fucking so excited. Look at me. I'm shaking in my damn boots. You know, Ice doesn't really have anything that she needs to sell, so I could have her stay in here and do some research while waiting for prayer day. And in the meantime, I could have bombing him and Slowline go sell our things at stack, so that way we can afford the better weapon for bombing him. It's good if we get our guys with like their permanent weapons. I'm not sure if there's a good yeah, it might be better to not give him a katana, because they're not, I don't think there's very many good ones. I'm actually checking on my phone. I'm checking to make sure, because if I fuck this up early on, then it'll be a huge problem later on. Yeah, they're not very good. It's pretty much what I figured. He's already on sabers, and sabers are... I know there's some really good sabers later on in the game. Let's do prayer day in the river. Never mind. You have more reason to pray than your brothers anyways. See, it's because he hates... They hate him. I'm telling you. They hate ladies like Mrs. Ice. And take out your holy flame and press it to your heart. Oh, behold my holy flame. Now hold my hand. I shall hold your hand. And then we go through our prayer. O Akron, let the flame burneth, and bless us with not being tempted by the shadow's lure. By the way, that's... I'll give you one guess, Cass, as to what they mean by the shadow's lure. And the fleshly pleasure. Half their beliefs are just... Let us not fall temptation to bitches. We must be strong. Brothers. Ah, yes, we shall love only our sacred brothers, and we won't drink. No, no, no. For darkness preys on the addle mind. In faith, we shall be together forever. Goodbye, my brother. I love that guy. He's the worst. He's fucking a horrific individual, and I absolutely adore him. Because he's such a terrible person. Alright, so we're here now. We need to sell all of our shit. I got a bit of a rapport going with this fella in here. Also, I need to get more food because these goddamn people are so hungry. What? What are you doing? What? Where are you doing? Why are you here? Oh my god. What? Who is this? Bark of the Drifters, who is an unarmed man wearing a fucking robe, it seems. And then there's Bombingham, who's running with the starving bandits, mostly because he's trying to escape from them. They're gonna beat his ass though. He might make it back to town first. You'll probably make it back to town first. Unless they get him in the leg, and so far they're just... Go! You dumb fool of a man. You boy. I'll have Slowline, who runs at nearly 100 miles per hour and is actually quite fast. He'll help. Yeah, see, look at that. They've already taken down some. They just start unleashing arrows and spears from the fucking heavens. It's great. So katanas are good, it said, against, like, groups of fairly weak people. So they might be good for someone like our fourth member, whoever that is. Our fourth member, we might just go ahead and do a katana guy. We can always make some money off of that. There you go, my boy. You'll be okay. You're just slightly, mildly, seriously injured. It's no big deal. So we're gonna sell our shit, get Bombingham a better weapon. Hey, it takes a lot of religious effort and praying to be a proper celibate. Exactly. And that's all we're trying to be. He's a good celibate. I can't believe the Phoenix Lord wouldn't even talk to me. This is ridiculous. I'm the left hand of the Order of Light. This is some fucking nonsense. And I'm angry about it. Here, you can have this. Give me $45 for it. Love that shit. I wish he had a better saber. He has these things, which I thought were sabers, but no, they're just hackers. They're all just fucking hackers, my man. I don't particularly need a bunch of hackers, man. I'll keep Slowline with the same thing. Bombingham, you're up. Jesus Christ, when he moves around, he sounds like someone's tossing around a bunch of fucking pots and pans. Oh, no. Why are you only giving me 180 for this? This is genuine... How dare you? This guy's trying to scam me. Bombing him. Let's go sell this over here. I know we can make decent money for it at this place. That's why I always go here. This guy gives me the best deals. I love him. There he is. Never mind. I guess for some reason, maybe because I've sold several hundred of them, the value dropped. That's unfortunate. Okay, this is a problem. We don't have enough money to buy his weapon because I want to hire somebody, and it costs $3,000 to bring in a new member. We don't really need a new member. We need to make our current member stronger, actually. That's more urgent. So maybe I'll... Yeah, I don't like having Ice with the ranged shit, because she's so bad at it that she's actually injured me several times. Sir, what? Perhaps I can have my cake and eat it too. You see, it's about to be sundown. And this man... He's a lot of things, but he believes in a work-life balance. Yes, sir, he does. And like anyone else who believes in a work-life balance, he's going to go to bed early. And he's going to go to bed on time. So in about 20 seconds, this man here is going to go to bed. And when that happens, I've just noticed I will be able to rob him fucking blind. Why are you doing this, Ice? Go back to the outpost and do your fucking job, Ice. Yeah, this is why I'm kind of hesitating to bring in a fifth member, or a fourth member, is because I can barely manage these three. And we need these generators. We need them bad. And Ice has good science skill, though. She's the science wench. But eventually, when we have our inevitable fallout with the Holy Nation over the fact that they don't treat us well. She can already run at 90 kilometers per hour, by the way. But when we inevitably get to that point, she'll ascend to being considered the science maiden. Our maiden of science and knowledge. $3,000 for another mouth to feed? Boo! Yeah, that's a really good point. When he moves it around, it sounds like sitting in someone's passenger seat with the floor just covered in trash cans. Yeah, trash and cans and shit, yeah. Yeah. Upgrading the current faction's an idea, right? But our boy, who has a healthy work-life balance, has gone to bed, as you can see. Hello. So what if... Look at him, he's like a fucking cockroach. So what if, for example, bombing him were to sit here and distract the guards with his lascivious body and womanly ankles. And at the same time, Mr. Slowline, who's a master of stealth, were to do this shit. What is a wakizashi? It's a random-ass sword. It's not particularly good relative to what I already got, but it's better than this one. Although it does even less against armor. So these are good for taking out large groups of humans, but that's kind of it. It'll be good for our new member. I'm going to save the game really quick, just in case they catch me. It's unlikely, but, you know, just in case. Because I notice they got a long cleaver. My friend, what is a long cleaver? Is it... It's a hacker. Oh, okay. Well. We'll have to find like a box to put this in. Luckily I know a place where nobody will guard this katana. I don't even know what that shit means. I'll take the plank. I can't pick that up? No, I'm a little bit too full. Give me that fucking plank. What do you mean I can't pick that up? Uh-oh. It seems that somebody's noticed. Somebody noticed that I committed a crime, it seems. This is a problem. Somebody is aware of Slowline's mischievous nature. Hey there, bro. What's up? Why are you insisting on monitoring me? That's real weird, dog. Look at him. He's totally guarding this shit. What he doesn't know is that there's a gap underneath the partition, and my boy's got hands that reach. Now let's try that again. There we go. That's better. So what is a long cleaver? It's a hacker class. Oh, this is what we looked at earlier. This is what I stole earlier. It's not bad. It's not very good, but what I want is the plank, because I'm pretty sure it's a heavy weapon. I can't pick it up. God damn it. Am I too... Damn it. I'm too full up. There we go. He has no idea. Yeah, heavy weapons. Okay, this is good. So now we have the weapon that we needed for a heavy hacking weapon with good reach. A nice balance for those who find fragment axes too clumsy and blunt. The plank retains some extra deadly traits of a regular sword, but in reality it's just a giant fucking piece of metal that you beat the wheels off of somebody with. You know, robbing a High Inquisitor is not the smartest idea. If anybody finds out I did this, they will set me on fire in a large bowl, and we will die. So let's get out of here. How heavy am I? Pretty heavy. I'm carrying 64 kilograms on my back. Showing off ankles. Wedge! Loose fingers, but it's okay because it is the apocalypse. Exactly. Well, what I meant to say was that he had, like he could dislocate his shoulder and kind of slide his arm underneath the thing and then just reach up and grab the plank and then yank it back. And then we're all good, you know? What? There was a plank? Plank? I don't know about any plank. What the fuck is a plank? Is this that guy who wants me to work with him for like $9,000? I'm looking to get out of town. Need a mercenary? Yeah. Khaled? You want to work for me, Khaled? I don't like your name, so I'm not taking you. I'm gonna go to a different bar. They might have somebody with a nicer, cool, badass name like Slowline. Now that's a man's name. Alright. Khaled. That's not a man's name. This is the guy. Griffin. He'll charge $9,000. I need to check this online really quick. Because I feel like he's got to have some ability that justifies being worth $9,000. I mean, $9,000. He's got to be. I don't know. I looked it up. He's popular enough that he has fan art, but I didn't really look through any of the archives. Except for one thing that someone said on a Reddit that he can say a unique line sometimes. That's good to know. $9,000. There's got to be a reason for $9,000. We're gonna get Griffin. We're gonna save up our money and we're gonna get Griffin. It'll be. There ain't no way he's worth $9,000. Okay, well, a normal guy is worth $3,000, right? So maybe he's got a bunch of skill. Maybe he's got some unique abilities, and those abilities make it justifiable to charge $9,000 for his services. I don't know for sure. I don't know the answer to that personally. But I want to know. I'm curious to the point that I'd like to find out. Okay, so there's something we gotta do over here. Do I want a plank or do I want a hacker? A hacker might be a better weapon for someone like Griffin, to be honest. There we go. Bombing him, you can be a guy with a fucking... I don't know if there's any reason to have this here. There probably isn't. I'm going to sell this. I actually don't know what the purpose of Weapon 2 is. And he'll be classed purely into the sabers. With a pretty solid sword at his side that he can whip out when he's inside. That's good. I like that. A katana on his side and the saber on his back. That's going to be this guy. And then once we get a third member, other than Griffin, who's of course going to be our third member, so once we get our fourth member, we'll, I don't know. Look, I could be crazy. I could be crazy. His Billy better be that he never gets hungry. Yeah. Bandit demands are moving towards your outpost. Son of a fucking bastard. You have got to be kidding me. The hungry bandits are heading towards my outpost right now. On God. You've got to be fucking kidding me right now. Alright, she's got to get out of there. I mean, she's not in good condition. He's in worse condition. He's in good condition. We might be able to take a couple of bandits. I'm crazy. We just lost to them. And we were in decent condition. But already I'm like... You know? Maybe we could take it. We are slowly getting stronger. Bombing him as a genuine weapon now. Slow lines back on the thing that he's best with. And he has a katana at his side. And look at his stats. He's already level 3 with katanas. It's good. It's good. I kind of like the idea of this guy having a hacker. Because I know the most dangerous opponent in this entire game. I've seen people play this game before quite a bit. And I'm aware that the most dangerous opponent in the entire game is a gentleman by the name of Mad Cat something. I think his name is like Mad Cat Stevens or something like that. Mr. Mad Cat is a fucking monster. If he comes to you, like, your death is guaranteed. So I'm not sure if I want to fight him with a saber. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I've basically cleaned this place out of all the food. Might be a good idea to go check out the other farm that got torched by the bandits. Oh, how about that? Okay, yeah. We'll go check out the other farm. I was going to give that food to somebody else, but... Hey. There's a farm just across the way. I'm not sure if there's anybody in that one, but... We'll find out. Well, this guy, Mad Cat, he's crazy. He's got like his entire body is made of metal. He's a skeleton person. He carries like a giant sword. I'm pretty sure he runs at like 200 kilometers per hour. Just to give you a rough idea of who we're dealing with. He swings for like 200 something damage if you're not at adequate toughness. So this one's still populated by people. This is not one that we want to go to. We want to go over here. There we go. Discovered bad teeth. What the fuck is bad teeth? Probably an animal den. I don't know. I don't want to, There's gotta be food in one of these fucking things. I vaguely remember finding food earlier. Oh, hello. Water jug. Can't eat a fucking water jug, can ya? Might be down here. Well, the point is, his body's made of metal, and he can fucking slice through you like nothing. So, I need a tactical advantage when I go against him. And the best tactical advantage... Who is this? A high paladin. Hey! Money. Love money. Nice. So if I switched him to a hacker, then eventually I would be a little bit stronger. But if he had a saber, then he'd be able to fight other guys a little bit better. It kind of balances it out. I'm not sure. And a hacker would be a good thing for that fella who's got like a name and voice lines and things. Or dialogue lines that he drops sometimes. I need to have someone else do the looking, because this fat fuck will eat... fucking Slowline will eat the moment that he finds something in any of these boxes. And then everyone else is starving to death, and Slowline's like, dried meat? I don't mind if I do. And for what? Okay, we do need to take all these so we can start a vegetable garden. Eventually, you know what? We can leave them here. And then eventually we'll come back for this so we can start a vegetable garden. I do want Bombing him to have that holy flame right there. Did I eat the only piece of food in this entire... Oh no, there's this. Who's hungrier? They're equally hungry, and ice is more useful. Sorry, Bombing him. You should have been more productive in your life. We need to make food production our main concern right now. Food production and getting that guy to join our team have to be concerns number one. There is, like a grain mill that's possible to get. There we go. So we'll take all this shit, and we'll go back. Back to the outpost. Where we can now build the thing, so we can turn on the generator, so we can get some food, so we can eat the food, and hopefully also... Let me see what Cass has been saying. It's not voice acting, it was my bad. He just has custom lines that he drops sometimes. Fuck it, why not get their asses, because we're just not ready right now. We can't... We're too hungry. I think this healing is costing us a lot of hunger. And, we can't keep on like this. Not anymore. What do you mean it's redirected to my outpost? They're coming back again? For fuck's sake. And these are the... dust bandits, so... It could be the fucking ninjas again. I mean, they can swim. It's not an issue. This is okay water to swim in, but... There we go. A big-ass wind generator. You need copper for it. I don't even think I've seen copper. But... one of those. One of these, which takes electrical components. Which we can probably find eventually. I don't know where to put this. Maybe over here. Maybe way up here. I don't know where to put this. I can't think of anywhere that would look good. Look at how slow they are at swimming. I genuinely do worry about whether or not they're even physically capable of swimming. Like, if they'll drown. I know that's a thing. It's possible to drown. Do you have any? Yep, you do. Okay, I need 6 iron plates. I need 5 copper. We're at 50% wind, which isn't the worst, I assume. With 0 education. We need to start reliably getting food. I'm damn near about to join the Hungry Bandits myself. I'm pretty sure it is possible, though. Okay. Let me see this. Let me see this really quick. Baking, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. Get to work, damn you. Alright. How are we gonna get 5 copper? I guess I'll figure it out. Oh, they went up to the other one. That's what the bandits are doing. They went past my normal outpost up to the other one. I'm sure you'll be able to steal some copper out of someone's brains or guts or barrels. Oh, probably. Almost certainly. I've probably already come across copper and just exited it from my brain because it didn't seem important. I didn't know I could do that. Cool. From across the whole way. I can make a little bit of building material by fucking with this thing. That'll grind it slowly into the materials we need to build. Gonna bring all these guys over. I'm so fast that I could literally run circles around them. This is a perk of being able to run at what is now a paltry 105 kilometers per hour. Although he can only run at 85 right now because he's injured. Go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And here we go, gentlemen. Get ready to have your asses beat, I suppose. There he goes. See, he's good with the cleaver because he knows how to use it. He's trained with it. I think I'm just gonna keep him on the cleaver. Look at that. He's doing work. One day he'll be able to do some real work with it. He just needs to get a little bit stronger. And he needs a better weapon. His current one's kind of shit, to be honest, but it's all you can find in the goddamn Holy Nation. That's why I was trying to like escape and find, not escape, but I was exploring and trying to find the other nations. Come on. Come on. Take him down. Bam! Nice. Oops. Cool. Okay. We're gonna have to steal some food, or buy some food even. Which is a disgusting idea, but a perk of being a race car in a world of flightless birds. Exactly. I don't know what I said to inspire such poetry, but I'm sure it was eloquently put, well said, brilliant even. Let me just quickly switch over to her, so we can put down the building for a grain silo. Which also needs fucking iron plates. Everything on God needs a fucking iron plate. Let me guess, this also needs... Oh no, this needs building material. Okay, at least this one isn't as terrible. There we go. Confirm. Plumbing, keep doing your thing. You know what, Ice? You could help him. You could help him with that. Let's see about getting some. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Where are they? Where are these motherfuckers? I hate these fucking bandits. I'm swearing too much, but I hate these bandits. They just raid you constantly. This was what happened in the end game. Like, back when I, played Kenshi when it first came out. I just kept getting raided. It wasn't a problem because my faction was elite, but it was pretty annoying. You son of a bitch. I really want that bread, is the thing. There's more bread here. Perhaps. If I can just get into the right position, I might be able to steal enough bread for Slowline's fat fucking ass to eat it's a food cube. To eat the entire... Oh, no, it's okay. We have a little bit left. That's good. Food cubes are expensive. They're worth so much money. Okay. We need to steal basically everything that's in here. Okay, they don't know. They don't know anything. We're good. I refuse to spend money on these people's goddamn... Perhaps once your faction becomes an empire, the raids will stop. Oh, yeah, it will. Well, once you kill their boss, is the thing. This is a grudge that they have against us. Sir, as thank you for allowing me to borrow a small amount of your food, I'm going to sell to you this and this. I'm keeping that shit. This is good shit. But also you can have this and all of that. My God, I bet you're just foaming at the mouth, wetting in the loincloth at the thought of all this leather. The fact of the matter is, we need a reliable way of getting food. Are the bandits here? I don't see the bandits. Bandit demand has arrived at your outpost. I'm just gonna quickly check over here. Yeah, it's fine. This is a bar. Bars are open 24 hours a day. We're okay. We're just gonna quickly check over here. Just so that way it'll stop procking bandits or... The bandits are coming, you know? I just wanted to stop saying that. Which outpost? Are they here? Oh, hey, chumps. Yep, they're here. I don't care. They can do whatever they want over there. Get your asses out here! Chumps! Look at them hollering out under the stars. Come talk to your friendly neighborhood bandits! We just want to be friends! Best of friends, yay! Come talk or I'll get upset. He's just lonely. Now I'm upset! He's just really lonely. Form up for attack! Ready! Attack! Oh, they're coming down the hill. Oh, they're coming down the hill. But I have a plan, and that plan is just leave. Oh no, they're coming down the hill? Yeah, look at that. They're looking inside of everything, but... The music keeps doing that, and just stopping itself halfway through. I don't know why, because this game has a fucking fantastic soundtrack. Nothing turns on bandits like assless leather chaps and a revenge plot. Yep, look at them. Oh, they're so ready to get revenge against us. It's like I can't even imagine it. There's nothing that we have that's worth any amount of money. in any significant way. They're like ants swarming around a trap. They think there's food. There's no food. I mean, we can just wait. It's tomorrow. The Raiders, or not the Raiders, oh, they're gone. They're leaving. Well, come back anytime, gentlemen. We'll be here all week. That was always an option. You always could have just not done anything there. Yeah, these guys come every morning to make sure that I'm doing okay. That's why we do the prayer, is so that they'll come and check up on us. Make sure that everything's kosher. Anyways, back over to here. I'm still standing menacingly and surveying the room. I mean, we could use an extra guy. Wait a minute. What's going on with bombing him? Oh, he's starving to death. We could use an extra dude. Khaled, welcome to the team. You limp-shouldered bastard. What is that? What does that hairdo that you have? Get a better haircut. It's required. You know, just shave that shit. Just shave that shit, Khaled. And fix your goddamn posture. There we go. He's perfect. Welcome to the team, my boy. Welcome. Why is his neck still? I'm ready. Khaled, you're gonna love being on the team. Anyways, now I'll be able to steal the fucking food cube at night. I need a bunch more food. I need enough food to last a while. But food is so expensive. 100 cats for a fish. 500 cats for a food cube. These people are insane savages. Alright? That's why I don't feel bad about ripping him off and stealing from him. It's because he's a bit of a douchebag. There might be more food up here. Let me just double check. Let's see. There is 92% steal chance, but what I'm after is the good stuff. What I'm after is that stuff. The meat wraps. Because they're worth way, way more. And I'll take 2, you son of a bitch. Alright. That's good. That's the good stuff right there. Khaled, my boy. Let's get out of town. We've got as much as we could get right now. But we need to... Oh, wait, no. We need the metal. I forgot about the fucking metal. God damn it. I completely forgot about the metal. It's okay. Khaled will be, There's a copper resource right here, but I don't think we can just mine it. Bombing him's gonna die of hunger if he gets any hungrier. Or he's gonna pass out, probably. Let's see if we can do any mining here. Huh? Okay, you know what? Hold up. Let me drop this. I guess we could drop this and dress him up like a ninja. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Khaled can be... I don't like the idea of him cosplaying a ninja. Ah, whatever, I can't carry this shit forever. If I don't bring this food back, everybody's gonna die. Khaled is a ninja. Congratulations. And I'll have him be the one who uses the katanas. There we go. And that'll mean Khaled's kind of like a ninja type guy who's good at is better than ninja pants. You know what? Never mind. For style. You're dressing for style, not for substance. Alright, Khaled. Well, get to work. And Slowline will get home as quick as possible so he can... Look at him take off at Mach 5. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Without all this shit weighing him down, he's able to move at his fullest speed. Which is, of course, faster than a car on the I-5. That Khaled freak better die first. His neck, what the fuck is that crab pose? Ew! Khaled's a great worker, alright? He won't eat, we won't eat him or turn him into leather, exactly. He's a fantastic worker. I love Khaled, frankly. And I think that he's designed and wired for... Look at how much shit he ate in just the run over here. This fat bastard. I mean, I realize that he runs like the Flash. What are you bombing him eat? Oh, bombing him ate out of his inventory, that's why. They will do that. They will do that. Yeah, see? Now she's eaten. And he's no longer carrying one of... I think she ate the food cube. That's probably it. So he's not actually a fat bastard. My bad. My bad, G. My mistake, homie. Oopsie. Is what it is. It happens. There we go. Balmingham's malnourished, but he's fed. He's slowly getting better. He is, you know, having a little difficulty carrying things. He's not like this guy who can carry 40 kilograms without any issue whatsoever. We do need like a box for storage, but I'm worried that if we build one, then we'll get raided by douchebags. So, it's all good. I guess we'll have Slowline help out over there too. Might as well. What's Khaled? How's Khaled doing with the mining? That's 1 copper. That's good. We just need like 4 of these. I wonder if there's any iron resources. I've seen them every now and then, but I tried clicking on them and I could never fucking mine them. So I don't know when. Look at the holy nation. My god. These are slave traders. My bad. These are not holy nation. These are gentlemen who trade other gentlemen, is what these guys are. They have nothing to do with nobody. That was my mistake. Those are people who sell people. Those evil guys. Yeah, if all of our team wasn't currently malnourished, there's a solid chance that maybe they wouldn't be getting their ass beat at every righteous opportunity. Just a chance. Look at how slow he swims. He's terrible at it. But I can just teleport into Bombingham's inventory more rocks. Which, of course, he can put into the machine. Get this out of here. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. See? Now he can handle that. They can handle this. It's good. This will get us all the building material that we need to make our bread oven. And then we'll make the wheat thing. And we'll finally... There's a low chance that we're going to win. That we're going to win every fight. That's a risk this team is going to take every time. Exactly. Okay. Carry 0 kilograms. Not a... I actually can't read this shit. Let me... What are you saying here, Cass? What are you saying? Oh, there we go. Carry 40 kilograms, not a problem. Damn, I'm like 55 kilograms. Yeah. He can... I'm telling you, he can lift, alright? This guy could easily haul ass across the entire Grand Canyon. No problems at all. Oh, God, these things are heavy. These things are heavy. They're also really expensive. It's possible that this is here because this is what my job was supposed to be. That I was supposed to be, like, I would go outside of town and I would mine at the small copper resource. And then I would bring the copper into town and I would sell the copper. That may have been the intended path for Slowline. I may have been too foolish to realize. But you know what? No. Slowline had aspirations. He had dreams. He wanted to become the shadow hand behind the Holy Order, who saves the country and protects it from danger. Alright? He doesn't want to just be some copper miner. Toiling away in the mines like his parents. Alright? He wants to be... He's got dreams. He's got big dreams. Alright? Bigger than just this world. Yeah, you do. Put him on this thing real quick. Okay. Get back to work. Just gonna make a couple of trips really fast. And look, it's the dudes! The March of the River Raptors. I love them. Alright. Get back to work. This is the point when we need to start expanding our population, you see? Now it would make sense for us to have 2 or 3 workers regularly toiling at the mines, at the grinder, doing their thing. Oh, they emptied it, and they put it into here. See, now it's starting to make sense that these guys they're just doing their thing. It's good. And Khaled's living the life that Slowline was probably meant to live. All right, Khaled, we're gonna sell some of this copper because I don't need that much copper, and it's also really expensive, which is nice because it means I might be able to sell it. Buy some iron plates. Oh, we would lap the Grand Canyon 3 time units flat. Exactly. 1 hour goes by, Grand Canyon done. Love and devotion, brother. Exactly, my brother. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Now give me all of this, as much as you can possibly give me. Okay. Alright, that's good. That's 2, 4, 6, 8 of those, which I think is everything I need to make the big windmill. But there's something urgent that needs to be done. Slowline's got to get his ass out here, because I am not sending Khaled back without a bodyguard. Look, he's slow. He's not, you know, he's slow in more ways than one. But Slowline, who's ironically extraordinarily fast, is going to be protecting him. Look at this shit. It's about to full up, and then she's going to go and do another run. Yeah, see? She runs this shit back now to fill it up for bombing him. Alright. Khaled, come here. Slowline is going to protect you. And Khaled, you're going to go back to our outpost. With Slowline. Look at that, he's matching speed. Even though Slowline could easily cross this whole desert. Actually, I think there's a chance. Let me just try something. A little bit controversial. This might be faster. It's faster. And this is moderate weight for him. 67 kilograms on his back. And he's fireman carrying Khaled so fast that his arms are fully extended. He's like, ugh! And Slowline's just hauling, tearing ass through the night like a trucker who's taking too much methamphetamine. He's just running state lines without a fucking care in the world. There's an iron resource over there. We don't have the materials to work iron ore into plates, but if we did, that would be a smart resource to tap. It's not far from the base. We could bring over bombing him with the big backpack. Easy. Look at that, we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, Slowline and Khalid, who's fallen unconscious due to the extraordinary speed. His limbs are flailing in the. You okay, my man? He's gonna be wobbling like a baby deer. Huh. All right, there we go. At the same time, Slowline can grab up some of this. I think this just needs one more. Oh no, 2 of these. There we go. There it is. That's all. It's all coming together. Oh yeah, baby. It's all coming together. And now Khaled can get to work on this. Good. Good, good, good. This is good. We have all the copper we need. We don't have all the iron plates that we need, but that's okay. At the very least, I can also set this thing up. This might be like a bunkhouse once I've got beds. Hey, look, the holy guys are doing a little inspection. They're making sure everything's in good condition. That's real nice of them, honestly. They don't need to do stuff like that. They just do it, which is really cool of them, frankly. I don't know. I'm just saying. We love our Holy Nation bros. And our Holy Nation sisters. Sorry. Is Slowline functioning on meth or speed, dude? I don't know what he's on. I don't know what he's on, but I want it, alright? For that level of functionality alone. He must be... It's something crazy. He's on something crazy. Unlike anything I've ever seen before. Let's transfer over all this stuff, and Ice can keep on working. Yeah, these aren't worth much, but Slowline, who's going to be back, and what's going on over here? Is this a fight between my holy brothers and The outlaws of the Holy Nation? Oh, hell no. My boy Slowline would never... They're already dead. They're already dead and enslaved. What does this guy have? Stick and some bullshit. My boy Slowline would never allow... Where are you going? Go back. This man. Wait a minute. Slowline, come here. Look at this. Look at this. The Inquisitors from the Holy Nation are fighting the hungry bandits of the not Holy Nation. Come on, Slowline, help them out. There we go. That's what's up. That's what's up, my guy. There we go. That's how it is. Yeah, take him down. Bam! Look at this. Look at this shit. Ready? It's all squared up, you son of a bitch. I'm disappointed, Slowline. I'm disappointed. Where's he going? He's going back to the fucking base. I don't know why. Oh, it's because he's got the command to bodyguard Khalid still in him. That's why. He's trying to protect Khalid and also run all the way out here. Meanwhile, Khalid is just doing some nonsense. Or Khalid. Whatever the fuck. Whatever his godforsaken name is. He was given by some fucking demon. Some lady of the night, I bet. That's right. I'm talking shit. Mad shit about Khalid. I do regret it. I feel a little bit bad about it. But it is what it is. It would be good if Khalid came and did this as well. There we go. Slow, I know! Who is this? A fucking wounded bandit? On my birthday of all days? Man wanted to die, I guess. So I just beat the shit out of him. I'll take this, I guess. But I don't want you attracting the bone dogs, because they're kind of aggressive, so I'm going to leave your body out here. There we go. Good luck, buddy. Man jumped me while I was mining for copper. That is just not right. You don't jump a man when he's mining for copper. I don't know, it's just wrong. And here comes Khalid. Yeah, the bone dogs, there's some good bone dogs, alright? I do like good bone dogs, but there's also some bad bone dogs, and that's not something good. Yeah, this guy's gonna die. His head is, I think he's got like a severe hemorrhagic stroke. His pupils are blown. I don't think he's gonna walk that off. But this is a lot of money. This is actually faster in terms of making money than anything I've done so far. If I had known this was even an option, I would have. This would have been my first option. Birmingham has apparently stopped work for some reason. ICE never stops her work. Just bombing him. He just likes to not do all of his shit to keep the wheels turning. You know, there's people who are respectable, and then there's bombing him. He's kind of lazy, to be honest. 185 each. This is fantastic. The sheer... What's going on over here? It's a fight or something. The sheer amount of money that I'm making is actually really good. With this much, like, this is already 2, 4, 6, 8... 800 cats. probably afford all the steel plates that I need, but I'm gonna get extra so I can get extra, just so I don't have to worry about nothing. We'll stop at this one, because I'm getting a little bit bored. Alright. Gentlemen, to our trusty trader guy. There we go. Let's sell off some, we can sell this. I need to keep this. If I try to sell that, I might actually get jumped by the entire Holy Nation. Sell that, which is good. Now we have about $2,000. Enough to buy a bunch more armor plating, iron plating, whatever. And 2 books. Great. I might actually just leave Khaled over here. And I'll have Slowline go back to the outpost. Yeah. And then Khaled can be like a reliable money farm for me. Because, I mean, his stats are just terrible. His max speed running. Khaled can run at 72... No, he can run at 58 kilometers per hour. I suppose. His strength is terrible. Everything he has is terrible. But he's pretty... He's alright at mining. The proper time to jump a guy is when he's fishing Dwayne the Rock Johnson told me himself. I have no idea what you're referencing there, Cass, but... Okay. Never give up. I don't know. Let's have ice get on this machine. And, it's full up bombing his inventory with this shit. It's good. And we should have power now. I'm not totally sure, but we'll see. If we have power, we finally have begun to solve our food crisis. Look at that. We've finally begun to solve our horrible, horrible food crisis. At long last. Oh my god. This was an important step so we could become self-sufficient. And now we're ready to expand. For the first time ever, we have a reliable income that's not completely determined by random... You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. God damn it. I swear to fucking God. God damn it. Damn it all. Damn it. Oi, chumps. This son of a bitch. Wait, what's going on here? The holy servant is getting his ass beat by the river raptors. We might hang out here for a minute. No, bombing him? I swear to God. He doesn't have any fucking thing to do. It's because he's got all this shit in his inventory. There. God damn it. This guy. Get over there. And just stay there. I want to see if this guy can... Okay, so he's gonna die. He did take out a couple of them. And I'm gonna really quick, as Slowline, just grab some of this. This is pretty good. He's gonna die anyways. Priest robe from the Holy Nation? I don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do at all. I mean, he's not... Look, he's not going to survive anyways. Alright? And our friends from the Holy Nation have arrived. Gentlemen, it's time to give backup to our friends from the holiest of nations. These sons of bitches. What'd you get across the motherfucking water? These bastards have come to our home. They've attempted to steal from our family and friends. And son of a bitch, they're all dead. They died before we even got there. They're getting pretty strong, though. No, where it is. Wait a minute. Is this a better cleaver than... $47.58. It is a better cleaver. Right on. Yeah, they can send whoever they want at us if they're all kitted out and good stuff that we can sell for some fantastic money. I mean, they're not saving this guy. There's no saving this guy. We're gonna have to run him out before the bone dogs get here. Actually, this is as good a time as any for us to make a we need to start getting rid of bodies. It's time that we make a corpse furnace. So we can dump them into the river. Although I don't want... I'm going to put walls up around here, so I'm going to put it, like, right here. The final resting spot of whoever the hell. From wherever the hell. There we go. Yippee! Food! Glorious food! Yeah! Oh my god. Oh my god, the bandits. Oh my god, the bandits, who are all in critical condition. Gentlemen, it's time to eat. Let's take these fuckers down. Let's go. Let's go, let's take them out. Let's take them out for good this time. They're in critical condition, and we're in our peak physical form. Except for Ice, who's almost dead already. But that happens. They've realized that Slowline is the greatest threat among everybody. Fuck, I actually thought they were all dead. This guy's the most dangerous. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. It might be that we're weaker than a group of... This guy's in the water, unconscious, and he's probably still gonna survive. This is the bullshit of this game. If it was me, I would die. Bombing him is gonna... You know... Is dying. Alright. I let him go. I had to. I'll see what I can do. What do you mean you'll see what you can do? Save him. They're these fucking things. Oh no, not dumping the cremated bodies into the river. Actually, that might fertilize the algae. That's what I'm thinking. We can use their ashes to do all sorts of good stuff. Bombing him almost died. I'm badly injured. Ice is unconscious and is well on her way towards the progressive process that is dying. These bandits are getting strong. You know, before they were easy enough to deal with, but now they're getting tough. This is a problem. This is a big problem. And worse still, if all these bodies are left here for too long, then it will... You okay, buddy? Yeah, you're okay. Sometimes they do that. Just happens sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, she's not dying anymore. She was close, but she's okay now. Slowline, by the way, has some incredible medical power now. He's probably... Yeah, he's levels... Okay, never mind. Only 17. What's going on over here? Don't tell me you tapped this all the way out. The machine is full. What does that mean? You fucking weirdo. Calling yourself the machine. Khaled's kind of a pervert, to be honest. Okay, everybody's gonna be fine. Again. But wow, we had some close calls. Our toughness is better. That's as much as we can hope for, frankly. That, and that we can burn all these fucking bodies. That is our other thing that we can hope for. I'm gonna execute all of these people. These guys, they're going in the furnace. Right away, they're going in the furnace. Also, these guys are going in the furnace as well. Probably first, actually, because otherwise the bone dogs will come. And we're strong enough to kind of fight off bandit raids now. We do get our ass handed to us, but we're able to at least stop them. But yeah, if the bone dog, we're not strong enough to fight off the bone dogs. I saw a whole like military outpost. I can show you on the map. It was up way past here. I think it was this one, the holy mines out here. It got decimated when a bunch of bone dogs showed up because they had like one corpse. And it got destroyed. Sorry, friend. You seem like a good guy, but we can't have the bone dogs. We just cannot have the bone dogs. I don't think this actually gives us any ash, unfortunately. That was a good idea. That we could get like ashes to make farming better. But I don't think it'll let us do that. All right. Now we have to deal with these guys. This one's quite possibly going to survive, so obviously this is the first one that we need to take care of. All of them need to go down. This one might die anyways. They got some stomach damage in that their stomach was cleaved apart. Come on. Dump them. Oh, that's fucking ridiculous. I guess I can't dump them until they're They're dying. Although that other guy was just dying. He wasn't dead yet, and I was able to incinerate him. So maybe I can torch brother whoever this guy is. Let's see. Wow, no. Okay. Cool. This is bullshit. Whatever, this could be our executioner row where we torch bodies and do all kinds of things. God damn, this gentleman here is caked the fuck up. Ugh. Okay, well. I don't have any more food, and I have a bunch of stuff I could sell, so I guess I'll run this guy back towards, What is Bad Teeth? It's a town? It's closer than Stack. It might be a good idea to go there. But Bad Teeth doesn't sound like a place for the Holy Empire. I'll check it out on the way back, maybe. This is ridiculous. I mean, I don't know. I get, oh, well, war crimes or whatever, but come on. They're gonna die anyways. Would it be so terrible if we just delivered a finishing blow? That's all I'm trying to say. Would it be so, it would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Slowline is an absolute ride. Yeah. He has moral hang-ups on dumping the bandits that keep trying to raid his shit into the furnace. It's a little... I don't know. I'm just trying to say it's a little bit silly for him to have these sorts of issues with things. At least the river raptors are all vegetarian. Cool. I'm gonna have these two sell off all their shit. Can make back a good chunk of our money. You can always rename Bad Teeth once you conquer it to a more appropriate empire name. I can't conquer Holy Territory. They haven't betrayed me or anything like that yet, so I could never do something like that. But if they were, theoretically, to betray me at some point in the future, then yes, we could certainly turn against them. We could do whatever we gotta do to them. Electric components are what we needed for this small thing, but I'd rather not really focus on that right now. We need to make a wheat straw plantation. Just something small. The raptors can have it if they want it. We can't, is the issue. It would be fantastic if Ice or even this guy would just wake up any minute now. What? I thought they were vegetarians. Okay. We're out. We're so out of here. I thought the raptors were vegetarian. They always eat vegetables. That's why they're always going after the farms. We've seen it. We saw it earlier. They go in, they eat the vegetables. This is fucking lunacy. Oh my god. Okay. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need that. We'll take one of these just in case. You never know. It could be good to get an extra other guy, but I mean, we're making fantastic money now, so we're gonna keep on working until we can get Jason or whatever his name was. Jesus fucking Christ! I never knew that the raptors could actually eat people. Look at that! They took all of his legs and arm, and they left him here, so the bone dogs will still get attracted to him. So they ate him until he was dead, but they didn't eat him after he was dead. This is terrifying. The world of Kenshi is not for casuals, for people who are lighthearted. All right, you step into the world of Kenshi, this would be the worst fate. You know, there are those books and things where a guy like dies or gets hit by a car, and then he gets reincarnated into some other world. Let me tell you, this is the worst of the worlds. All right, worst possible scenario you could be in is to wake up in the world of Kenshi. Any other world, there's a chance it'll be okay, but half of this planet is trying to eat the other half. You're cooked. It's a wrap, buddy. All right. You wake up in the world of Kenshi, it's like that's it. It's over. Game over, dude. Forever done. I don't even have any fucking food. That's okay. I can at least get food for the farming. So I don't need to worry too much about stuff like that. A plantation, you say? Oh yeah, yeah, it's gonna be great. This shit's like, just, I don't know, I'm just thinking about it, you know. One of the first things that happened to me in this game, when I first spawned in, my first, like, attempt at doing a playthrough, okay? I reloaded the save so it unhappened. But I spawned here in Stack. I already showed that earlier. And I went north and a little bit, either over here or it might have been over here. I think it actually was over here. Either way, I went around this area and I found a ruined holy city. I go in to investigate a little bit closer, and I see it's full of these lizard-looking fogmen just walking around, and they're all naked and they're all unarmed. So I'm like, this is weird. What are these abominations to the Holy Empire? But I'm not, I'm not going to cause problems. So I accept that they're just doing their thing, and I leave. One of them notices me, and I hear hundreds of monsters behind me in the night, alright? Oh my fucking god, what is this? I imagine. I look over my shoulder. What do I see? Dozens of these fucking guys coming out of the hills like cannibals in some cannibal movie, chasing me down. I'm like, oh my god, I'm just here to investigate for the Holy Nation, and now I'm getting attacked by the Fogmen. I draw my saber. Or not me, Slowline. He draws his saber, starts fighting, but it's like you're fighting off zombies, alright? You take down one, 2 more come out of the bush. You take down another, 5 more come out of the bush. Eventually, surrounded by like 12 guys, he gets his ass beat. Although, if we're being realistic, based on what we've seen from him so far, it would have taken maybe like 2. But because there were 12, they were able to beat his ass in like 2 seconds flat. Alright, he got 1 swing off, hit somebody, 2 more came up, he got bodied. It was that easy. His unconscious self is dragged back into the camp and imprisoned, and it says, I get a prompt that goes, you're a prisoner now. You're going to have to do prisoner labor for a while until you get better. And I'm thinking, oh no, I'm a prisoner? Maybe I'll get out of these handcuffs. But oh well, I guess I'll get the information for the Holy Nation while I'm here. It'll be fantastic. Then, the door opens up. 3 fogmen walk in, and they start eating him from the leg up. The man had just spawned in. He could barely move at all. And these fogmen start chowing down on him, devouring his leg chunk by chunk, and he's going, ah! And I sat there like this. And that was my first playthrough of Kenshi. If this were real life, we would be so cooked. There's nothing. There's nothing else to say. It would just be terrible. It would just be absolutely terrible. Why would it give you the prompt to do a prisoner labor? They were just going to eat you alive no matter what. Well, normally if you get imprisoned, what happens is you have to, do prison labor, like mining and crafting and whatever else you can imagine. But eventually, either they'll free you, or more likely you'll be branded a slave and you'll be their slave forever. But then you can pick the lock on your little thing eventually, and then you can escape. But you have to really figure out how you're going to do that, like how you're going to escape. It's not something that just anybody can do. However, I think it's time to bring bombing him back to the outpost. It might be practical, actually, to just have everybody on money-earning duty for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Have just everyone on money-earning duty for a while. So normally that is the way that things go, though. Is you're a prisoner for a bit, you escape maybe that becomes your story, is that you're an escaped prisoner and you're kind of figuring shit out as you go. It doesn't normally go the way that it went for me. But these guys start eating me alive, and I'm trying to fucking pick the lock of the thing while this man's just bitten off my entire, Achilles tendon and is flossing his teeth with it. I succeed, I get up, take a couple of steps, but my Achilles is gone, so he's fucking limping like crazy. And then the guys just walk up, and they beat him over the head, and then they ate him, and he was dead. And so, I say to you, Kenshi would be the worst world to live in. Alright? Out of all fictional worlds, Kenshi's probably the worst one that you could possibly live in. I mean, we just saw it, right? Those guys... Those guys were just bandits, you know? We had knocked them unconscious. We couldn't just execute them for whatever fucking reason. I don't know. They were in the water, and then the river raptors come up, which are normally vegetarian, and they start gnawing off their legs. I mean, just the I don't even know what to say. It's the worst fate of all. What? Is bombing him way over there? Get over here, you dumbass. This guy. It's a fate worse than death. I did not mean to do that. Alright, I'm gonna need... Damn it, I don't want to buy these things. They're so expensive. I have to steal. The Dark Lord of whatever the fuck he was. He's insisting. Ah! Shit! I moved too quickly. I succeeded in stealing, but he saw me tucking the bowl of steamed vegetables into my groin. And he realized what I was planning. There we go. Now he doesn't know. Who is this? Who are these people? I'm trying to steal. Whatever. Alright, let me get this food to my people. Where is bombing him? Why is he so slow? I guess this is extremely heavy. It weighs 10 kilograms. It's a 10 kilogram stick that you smack the crap out of people with. So I guess it kind of... Also, he has 0 lower body structure. So an escaping game within an apocalypse game. Even worse than living in the Attack on Titan world. Yeah, for sure. Because in the Attack on Titan world, the Attack on Titan genocide lands, as you were saying. I mean, if you're within the walls, you'll spend most of your life just kind of chilling, unless you're unfortunate enough to be in the moment when an Attack on Titan happens. When the Titans start to attack on you. Most of the time, you'll just be kind of doing your thing, right? Living your life. They're a little bit poor, but that's whatever. Some people are just a little bit poor. It happens. If you're in the... If you're not in the actual city, though, you know? Then you're just fine. Everyone get to work. Alright, let me see who hasn't eaten. Okay, everyone's eaten something. They ate all of the food. So everyone's consumed some amount of food. And we're just going to keep going until everyone's inventory is completely full of copper. Then we're going to go sell all of the copper. All of the goddamn copper. And hopefully have enough money to hire our 5th member. And then with number 5, and also some books. With number 5 and also some books, we'll be able to... Why is bombing him not doing work? Bombing him. Work. Bombing him? You lazy man. Khaled isn't doing work either. I guess only 2 can mine this at a time. Uh-oh. If only there were an extra thing to mine. There we go. That's what's up. Good. And I guess only one person can mine this one, which is just dandy. Just fucking dandy. Isn't it? It's ridiculous. Silly, silly game. Whatever. Let Khaled do it, Balmium. You can just stand guard or something. I don't know. I'll fill you up. Well, we'll fill everybody up. It doesn't matter. Until we're completely full up on copper. This is already 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 times 180. Yeah, we've already got a good... We've already got a lot of money. What's that, 3,600? I have to, like, engage that part of my brain. I have to, like... It didn't switch on automatically. It's... Oof. I'm getting dumber. I'm getting dumber over time. Alright. He's finally heavy. Slowline is, which is good. Let's see what you were saying. We'll fill everybody up. It doesn't matter until everyone's full of copper around 2025. Everybody. Everyone's gonna have a bunch of copper in their inventory. Even she can hold 1. We don't actually need everybody to have a bunch of copper in their inventory. We're kind of good. But we need enough so that we can hire that man, so we can clear out all those books. Give him this shit. It'll be great. I might even have them do some laps just to power level their strength a little bit. That's good. It'll strength. Let me show you. So strength gets stronger when you hold heavy crap. Basically, when you're holding more weight than you can carry. I think about double the weight than you can carry regularly. All right. And the most important thing is that it helps you with your heavy weapons and your armor and carrying things, including people. Blunt damage, hacking type blades, and while unarmed. That's weird. I thought it would affect dexterity is swords, so maybe having Slowline use a saber isn't the best idea. He might be better off with something like this. But I mean, this is a good saber, right? It's been refitted. Why do they stop? Get back to work, damn you. Okay. Ice is getting decent enough with ranged weapons. It might be better to just keep her on this so that way she can handle... Because Ice is going to be inside of she'll be inside of the compound once we actually get to the level where we can build walls. She'll kind of just be inside all the time. And she might, having her jump up and man the crossbows could be good for us. If she's actually able to reliably do something with them. But with his strength, it might be better to have Slowline switch to a heavy weapon. check if sabers are affected at all by strength. I'll just have these guys full up on their inventory and do their thing. This guy also. Fill him up. Fill him up before we do his thing. There we go. Nope, not you. You do it, because I want you to be a dedicated mining guy. Let's see. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. One person needs to specialize in sabers. So I think I'm going to have it just be slow line. And I'll have someone else. The next guy is going to be on these chopping things. Okay, I think it's possible that we have enough. All right, it's possible that we have enough. Everybody's basically full. I'm gonna have them all train strength a little bit. Come, I need to speak with you. Who are you talking to me? Do I have anything that's stolen? I mean, this is, but not from anybody who matters. This isn't. This isn't. I'm trying to look at the... Is it necessary to check your brother of pure blood? Evil manifests itself in all terms. How dare you? Take a look. You see, I've got nothing bad on me at all. I actually have this, which I may have taken from somebody, but he's dead, so who cares? I may have this, which I did take from your High Inquisitor, but it's buried under about 4, 8, 12, 24, 36, 40. It's buried under more than 50 kilograms of solid copper ore. So you're not gonna really get anything out of that. Next time you investigate me, you better have some fucking reason to do so. Alright? You better have some legitimate concerns. That's all I'm trying to say. This fucking guy. Equal opportunity thief. You steal from important and non-important people. Exactly. I don't fully remember what I said, but exactly. And I also train with the Love and Devotion Sister. Exact. See, these people understand. Let's see exactly how much we get by hopping in sneak with our bags of copper and sneaking over this way. Let's see what it does. Oh, it's really boosting up Khaled. It's boosting up bombing him pretty well. Her pretty well. Fuck, even this guy pretty well. I'm gonna do a couple of laps with the squad. We're gonna do a couple of laps and just train up our dexterity. Or our strength. I don't know why I said dexterity. Yeah, we actually don't have the time, unfortunately. It's going to take a while to sell everything. But we're going to sell everything and buy a bunch of books. A bunch of books. and a fuck ton of steel plates. So, what up, my guy? I'll start with you. Slow line. Sell your shit. I'm gonna sell so much to you that you're actually not going to have any money anymore. Bombing him. Sell your shit. First, I'm gonna buy every book that you own, and then I'm gonna sell all this, and you're basically gonna have paid me for your books. Because you love copper so much, don't you? You absolutely adore it. Good. Good. We'll still have enough money to get our boy. Where's the bar? I think it's this one. Is the bar in which we'll find Jason. What is this? Oh, the broken street lamp. This is the wrong bar. Sorry, fellas. There's 3 bars in this town, and I have no sense of direction, so... yeah, bear with me for a second. It's not... can't remember where the 3rd bar is, because it's, it's not dark yet, but it will be soon, so I guess we'll figure it out. Oh, there he is. My guy. So we'll have Khaled, who's still got a bunch of rocks. Sell them. We'll get right down to business. Good. We have enough to hire him now. I will hire him, and we'll spend the rest of it on food. Hey. Griffin, that's what I meant, not Jason. Griffin. Welcome. I have the cats. But do you have the skill? I have the battle experience. I am an ex-holy sentinel, after all. An ex-holy sentinel. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I've never even seen one. Just paladins and inquisitors. Although, I'm a little out of practice. It's been a few years now since I left on my pilgrimage. But I would not expect you to pay more than my worth, Wanderer. Wow. An ex-sentinel. I'd be honored to have you with me. Griffin, welcome to the team. That's what I'm talking about! Now that's a man worth 9,000 cats. His toughness is level 1 somehow, but his strength is level 20, his dexterity is level 20, and he's 20 in everything except for spears. He doesn't know how to use spears. But he's 20 in most things. That's what's up. That is what is up. He's also very athletic. I bet he can even run 80 kilometers an hour. That's not bad. His defense and attack is higher than anybody we've got. He's the strongest member of our team. Griffin. I'll call you sir. He's already got a cleaver too. This fucking guy. I don't think it's as good as this one. It's better than this one. Son of a bitch. He's already got most of what he needs. He's also got a shirt that's worth $17,000. Does he have the drip? Why, yes, I do got the drip, said Griffin. He's got pants that are worth $41. That's not very good. And the boots are, of course, worth $160. He spent all of his money on that sword. Welcome to the team, Griffin. Welcome to the team. And now there's one last thing that we have to do. Ice, talk to the man. Come on. I know you're full up. There we go. Alright. We have about 1,000. It's enough for us to get... What's the cheapest thing he has? I think this is cheap when you account for the nutritional value. I actually can't recall. I think it's fish. Oh, he does have wanted things. Wanted, the Red Bandit. Wanted for arson, robbery, and extortion. I will take that. Wanted, the Preacher. He's starting a nature cult, which has disappeared hundreds of travelers. Wanted, the Black Dragon Duo. 20,000 cats per head. I've been looking for that shit everywhere. Those are the wanted posters. Now we can finally One of these guys also has a bunch of shit on him. Just bombing him. Why is he over here? There he is. Okay. I thought we had more money. There we go. And this is something we'll give to we'll give this to Griffin. It's a good weapon. We'll give it to Griffin. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. We're pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I thought we had more food, but evidently we don't. Actually, I have more shit I could sell. My bad. My bad, gang. Didn't realize. I think this is the cheapest. Did he eat all of it? He ate all of it. I hate this guy. Alright, Ice, you can drop your food cube. Let's see who's the hungriest. Bombing him. It's yours now. I think everybody's hunger is doing good now. Okay. Now our goal, now that we've got a 5-man squad, our goal is to, in a world full of cannibalistic naked fog witches and sexist paladins and cool names and apocalypse vibes, I would kill myself if your name's the basic ass, not a real name John. Fair enough, you know. We got Bombingham and Griffin, Khaled, Slowline, and Ice. These are all classic heroic characters. Maxed out to 20 in most things. Damn, he's the Olympic athlete of the team. He's actually incredibly strong. I'm really surprised by it. He's the only thing he has is that he's not quite as fast as everybody else. That's his only issue. He's just a little bit slow. So we're gonna have Khaled stay here and do his job, and everybody else is going to head back to the outpost. Do we have anything coming in soon? The fucking bandit demands, but more importantly, in 3 hours, it's prayer day. I didn't even realize. So, we need Slowline back at the outpost. We need Ice back at the outpost. We need Bombingham back at the outpost. And we need Griffin back at the outpost. This will be good, because the bandits are coming. You know, it'll be good to get a rough idea of what they can do. Oh my god, the irony that the guy named after a bitch that can fly is slow as fuck. Is Griffin slow? No, he's not. He's faster than Ice. Bombingham... Okay. Bombingham really is slow as fuck. He's so malnourished that, I guess... Slowline is gonna have to carry him back. There we go. So, Mr. X Sentinel, they drink in the Holy Nation? Oh, he's asking a question to Griffin. Alcohol? It's legal, but frowned upon. Wow, how about that? Guessing a squeaky clean guy like you never drank a drop then. I should get you on some blood rum. Yeah, see? Slowline's, Alright, Griffin, you come back so you can have this conversation. Good times. Oh, okay, so he's had good times with it. So Slowline understands, you know, he's the shadow hand of the Empire. He's got to do things that are frowned upon, like assassinate people. We just took on 3 assassination missions. It's about time they actually gave it to us. Look at that. Griffin's slightly faster than Slowline when he's carrying another man. This will be good. I'm really curious about how well Griffin's going to do in a fight. With all of his, you know, what he's saying about his ability. My only concern, honestly, is that Griffin is really quite... not weak, but his toughness is so low that he's going to die very easily. He's like a glass cannon right now. Alright, bombing him. You get to work on your job. Griffin, you wear this. This is a good helmet. This is a standard grade helmet. It'll protect you a little bit. So we'll see how well he does against the bandits. He doesn't have any armor, so it'll be interesting. It'll be real interesting to see how well he does against these bandits. But in the meantime, the meanwhile, what we gotta do is we gotta get Ice researching. We bought a shit ton of books, as many books as we could possibly need. I thought Slowline had them. I think it might be Bombing who has them, actually. There we go. A shit ton of books. Ice, let's get you to work. What I want is not tech level 3. That would be great to have, but there's other things we need right now. Medium building sheds we don't really need at the moment, and they're kind of expensive. Hemp-based manufacturing we don't need. We need to be able to grow farming for wheat straw. We need 2 wheat straw for that, which I can run and I can grab. And we need 2 books. Once we have that, we'll have reliable food production. Then the issue becomes... what the hell was that sound? Oh, it's the bomber. That's slow. My bad. Yeah. He's got... it's because he's not used to a heavy weapon yet. Once he gets a little bit stronger, he'll be, bam! Let's be sweeping through guys. He'll still be kind of slow, but he'll just be fucking... you know what I mean? It'll be fantastic. Ooh, blood rum. Yeah, I know. Some of these things just sound incredible. What we need is defense. Alright. Solid walls that we can put a turret onto. Mounted crossbows. And 10% better strings. I guess. This is what we need to start investing in. Now that we have a surplus of... we have a surplus of fucking building material. What we need is this. Industry. A powered stone refinery would be useful, because then all we need to do, improve stone mining. Also useful. But we need to focus on building up these walls, because the moment that we plant the food, we're going to start to get sieged by the raptors. It'll be really, really annoying. He'll be swinging that heavy weapon around like a golf club. Exactly. He'll be swinging it like a 2x4 wielded by somebody who swings around 2x4s. Alright? It'll be like an angry Home Depot cashier. This is something important. Assassin training is something that I wanted to do. And also turret training we're going to need. Alright, guys, get to work. This is the most important stuff. And I'll help. Soline, get the fuck out of here. You're useless with science. I mean, you're not terrible, I guess, but... what up, my guy? Happy prayer day. Whoa, we love prayer day. How we doing? I got my holy flame right here. I got my, I got your hand right here, and we're gonna have a nice, fantastic prayer. I love prayer day. It's the best. Goodbye, my friend. I'll see you around, my buddy. My good buddy, my pal. I'm gonna come back out because there's about a 60-70% chance these guys are gonna fight, maybe. Or me, a buck, a grand. No. Oh, man. It's alright, is what it is, I guess. This is good. These walls are going to be really expensive to build. Not the angry Home Depot cashier. What was that weird noise? I don't know, man. I've been sleeping like 2 hours in these last 3 days, so I'm hearing things. I'm a bias source. If you got to go to bed, you can go to bed. I'm probably going to just stream this until, I guess, like 1, and then I'll turn in for the night. I haven't made as much progress as I wanted to, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Once we've got these defensive walls, that's going to be... It's going to cost so much to build. This is where things get difficult. If I remember right, these things cost so much to build. First of all, I'm going to put my defensive gate down. This is actually kind of interesting. Oh, I could do that. I see. Fascinating. I see, indeed. I could armor off this whole area. And I could have the entrance be this. No, I'm not going to do that, though. I think it might fuck up the pathfinding. This thing alone costs 10 building material. I'm going to put it right here. And then we're going to section off this island. And this will be our safe island. Maybe I should put it here, actually. Genuinely. And then I could put the walls going up. Around like this. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe that's kind of good. That's a pretty good spot for it. Right? It kind of connects everything. It'll sort of fuck with the pathfinding for enemies. Which way is the arrow supposed to go? Defensive wall. So the arrow should point outward. Okay, that's good. I almost fucked that up. Okay. We'll start with this. And then we'll be putting in walls that go around the entire city, like this. This is bad. I don't like this. That's the thing. I don't gotta go to bed. I'm not tired. That's why I haven't been sleeping. Huh, that's a little bit weird. The Sims 4 of this game is kind of popping off. Yeah. The building elements. This is where it gets hard. Because I want it to be... I feel like this is the right spot for it. You know? It'll be a small little peninsula. Maybe eventually we'll pierce the gate. That's an idea. Okay, so we'll start off with this thing, right? And then we're going to section off this whole area with walls. And then eventually we'll pierce through a wall and we'll make them go across here like this. And then expand out to here. And then eventually we'll do the same thing over to this area and to this area. So we'll have the potential to expand quite a bit, and the walls will be the bridges. That's an idea. There we go. I knew I would get there. I just had to put it together in my head. But there's another trick I wanted to do, which is when you build the walls, you don't just build the walls. You gotta do it like this. There we go. Each of these sections, by the way, is going to cost me 2. Each section is going to cost 2 building material. It's going to be so insanely, ungodly expensive. Nope. There we go. I'll explain what I'm trying to do here in a second. Let me just finish walling off my nation. Oh. There we go. A little bit further. Perfect. Alright, so the trick is, okay, crossbows will be attached, and turrets eventually will be attached here and here. So when people come to invade, they're going to have to go over this, because everything else is going to be solid wall. So they're going to come over here, and then the turrets can just kind of funnel them down like that. And then eventually, the idea is we'll knock down this, and because they can walk along up here, it's a path, we'll knock down this wall right here, and we'll make a wall going across here that then encompasses this area all around here, these beaches here. And that goes back to that. This one will be knocked down to section off this. We might even section off over there. But this one little thing, which is already about the size of like a significant nation. What did you just say? He said, I don't have any siblings. Are they talking to Griffin? Slowline, I think, is chatting with Griffin. I think the others are, too. He might have said I don't have any path back inside. Oh, no, he can just walk through this. Cool. Yeah, so each of these is, expensive as hell. This is going to be a very, very long build. Oh, who's fighting? Are they fighting the river guys? Yep, they're fighting the river guys. And for some reason, Birmingham is hungry, even though... Yeah, I thought Ice had food. Khaled's hungry too, but bombing him is generally more useful. So I'm going to have him go inside. I'm going to have Ice quickly go here, drop this, go back, then he can pick up that and eat it. Now he's no longer hungry. Where was that fight going on? Oh, over here. So I can grab up these skins. That'll be good for the money of it all. This is important, by the way, because these guys aren't dead. So if I don't skin them fast enough, then they'll wake up and they'll, I guess, come to eat me. I thought they were fairly innocent things, but no, I guess they come for you. Yeah. So the idea is I'm not going to put food inside of here because that's something that people will actually steal until with the walls getting ready. This looks so good. This is going to be so fantastically just top tier. Top of the tier. Wow, it'll be great. Love seeing Birmingham swim at fucking half a mile per hour. Look, he's already down to just moderate, even though he's still got the plank. He's getting stronger. Ooh, yes, expanding to the other peninsulas will make a badass river city. That's what I'm thinking! That's exactly what I'm thinking. And then the walls will kind of also be a choke point, so it'll be a lot easier to fight guys up on the walls and the ramparts. And we're going to try to take the bandits, unless they're the ninjas, in which case we're going to run away. Like cowards. Because the ninjas are not someone we can't beat them right now. Can't beat them at all right now. Oh. Oh. Okay. Who are these guys? The Dust Bandits. They don't seem to be especially strong. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. There's 5 of us. Let's talk to this guy. Let's see what happens. I haven't ever actually tried talking to him. It's tax day, motherfucker. Pay 2,000 cats? Bam! Get out of here, you dumbass. Tax day, my ass. Hey, come back. We were gonna fight. He's leaving. Oh my god. All I had to do was break his jaw. Oh. He's going. They're really... What the... Just bandits are just leaving. They're just going. They're going home. We're going home, boys. A warlord got his jaw broken. We're getting out of here. This ain't how we want to go. Well, cool. Why is this popping up over here? Whatever. What a pussy. Walking away from the fight after a simple broken jaw. Honestly, I'm oh yes, expand to the other... no, I already read all this. Yeah, I'm shocked. I thought that was gonna start the fight. I thought he was gonna be like, oh, how dare you, and then he was gonna start swinging, but... Nah. Guess not. I guess we're good. I guess he knew that I would win in a fight between the two of us, and he was afraid, perhaps. Perhaps he was afraid for his life. And can you really blame him? I'm so strapping and dangerous looking with my vibe. If I were him, I would have been too scared to fight. I'm gonna bring Birmingham back over to Khaled, who I completely forgot about, honestly. There was only 4 of us over there. There we go. And I'm gonna bring Birmingham back over here. he's gonna do a little work with Mr. Khaled. And there's some guys over here. Oh, it's just the Holy Nation doing their thing, doing their service checks. Good lads, good lads. Great fellas. I believe we need 2 books. And Slowline, I'm gonna have him run over here and grab that wheat. I don't know if you remember, but we did leave the wheat straw out over here. We've basically picked this place clean. Wait, what's going on? There's nothing in any of the fields. That's a bummer. No cotton, no nothing. Water jugs. I feel like there might be some... I'm trying to do this. Bull backpacks. Oh, that's good. We might need that if we get any bulls later on. There's our 2 wheat straw, so now we're good there. I definitely don't want him to become malnourished is the issue. These are the vegetables that we need to develop vegetable plots. Guess I can take that. Ooh, nice. Nope. Nope, you dumbass. Boy, get back in there. Get over there. Score some cooked vegetables. You never expect to find them sitting there on the shelf. A couple of cooked vegetables just on the shelf right there. That's what it's all about. That is what it is all about, baby. Let me tell you. Me finding some cooked vegetables is really just par for the course. When a man like me comes into a town like this, he... Damage books. That's fucking useless. He changes things. One step, swipe, and movement at a time. We're gonna have to focus all of our stuff on getting up this food supply. It's so annoying. But once we have reliable bread... Hey! A holy flame and some fucking... I don't think Griffin owns a holy flame. Yeah, it's good. We need one for him. Not carrying a holy flame, by the way, in this nation of God is punishable by death, actually. You might not believe it, but it's punishable by death. Meant to have Slowline go back. What the hell is Griffin doing? Probably running around now. Yep. Let's keep Griffin on this thing. Churning out them building materials. I'm also going to quickly see just... Yeah, they're just done now, I guess. I guess they just kept on attacking because they... I don't actually have any idea why they kept on attacking. Cool. Bombing is probably here now, yeah. So you can take some of this. Great. This is good. Our 2 miners are hard at work mining. Our 2, they are getting quite hungry. Which is problematic. Slowline is somehow malnourished. Also problematic. But as long as we get these guys, you know, the 187, 185, a lot of cats. A lot of cats here. We should be able to work some things out. Whew. So line build. Here we go. It should be just about done. Look at how awesome this is a real apocalypse shelter. He saw the whole squad, the Oro slow line, and bombing him was too ferocious, methinks. You might just be right. He was already shaking in his little booties. And then we went ahead and assassin training, you say? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, and then we went ahead and started to... We broke his goddamn jaw is what we did. We went ahead and we broke his goddamn jaw. And you don't just walk that off. I'll put it in here. It's good to have a little training dummy in here. What does this need? 5 leather. We can get 5 leather. This is good. Alright. No, it's not. There we go. I'll have bombing him head back into town, sell some things. I'm going to actually have him just grab a bunch of food first. Grab up a bunch of food. First, before all other things. Leather. These hides, by the way, can be made into leather. It's just I don't know how to do it, and leather's not very expensive. It's actually less expensive than the hides, so... I don't know, explain that, I guess. We need 2 more books. That is something that we need. We need leather, and we need a lot of food. We're going to start by getting a lot of food, because... Fuck, the hunger of this world is perpetual, I guess. I don't know why. Be a lot cooler if our guy could not be so hungry for a second, but no. He's starving. I bought the entire supply of fish. That should be enough to last a little while, and he'll go share that with Mr. Khalid. Who's quite hungry right now. There we go. Now they'll just work together. Eating the dried fish. They'll work together. Now let's cut back to our fellas out here. Oh, this is good. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. The gate is finally put together. Isn't that incredible? Now this is what we needed. And now every single one of these is going to cost... Oh no, just 1 each. Okay, so that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright, you know what? You know what? Hush my mouth. This might not be as horrible an undertaking. We're only going to need about, probably somewhere around like 50 total. And we can handle that. This will be good. I mean, actually, let me bring her inside. Not that. Yeah, she can do the cooking. Naturally, I'll have her do the cooking. Dried meat. There we go. Cool. It's all coming together. Once we have our gates up, our walls up and everything, it'll work out so nicely. And they look so good too. This just looks incredible. It's got like X's on it for no absolute reason at all. Pretty sure these guys are done mining. I can probably... There we go. Get back to work. Okay. Whatever. I'm really making our one woman do all the science and all the cooking for the entire team. I'm an absolute bastard. I'm just a bad man. To be honest with you. Good. These guys just finished up. Good, good. Back to work. This is all working out nicely. It's like a well-oiled machine. I've been in this world for 35 days and I've finally found reliable income. At long last. Blessed be the Holy Sun, for I have reliable income. Oh, they've eaten the last fish. The last fish has been consumed. Who knows what's next? It's just not possible. There we go. This is good. This is good. I'll probably stop mining this when I've got 10, so I can just focus on doing a little bit of building. There we go, 10. I lied, I'm gonna get up to 11. Just to be safe. Reliable income in this economy without committing a single war crime? I mean, let's be honest, I committed several. Like, sure, yeah, oh, I won't incinerate the bodies until they've fully died. I'll respect them until then. Yeah, that's not quite war crime material. However, I mean, the whole leaving them in a river to be eaten alive by river raptors, starting with the arms and legs. I feel like that kind of undoes a good chunk of the good. Probably. I could be wrong about that, but there's just a solid chance that it undid most of the good. I mean, maybe that's just me, in my opinion. Uh-oh. There's like a hole here. I don't like that. Yeah, see, there's a hole here. This is treated as two separate things. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay, let's see. Defensive wall. For whatever reason, I have to dismantle. No, stop it. Take that shit back. There we go. And then I go into the builder, make a defensive wall. Okay, there we go. Go around like this. No, because that looks even worse. Go sort of up like this, maybe? No. This little structure here is kind of fucking me over. I don't really have any other choice. I'm gonna have to push it out. So if I push this up sort of around like this, and go up like this, I can have this go up and around sort of like that, then like that, and then there's no there's a fucking gap. God damn it. Yeah, let's see. That connects. Goes around. There's a small gap, but I think I could probably get my guys to navigate over it. I think that's as good as it's gonna look. And maybe I could put, like, some training stuff here. Alright. Cool. This one costs 2 to build, so some of them do cost more than 1. I feel like that was the case for the old walls, too. In fact, I feel like these are just the same as the old walls, maybe. This is why it's never good to have a base that's too big. Clean is not the right word, but oh well, I can't think of a better one. Survival is a war crime after the... It's one war crime after the next, but your mining industry is clean. Yeah. It's clean. There's no... It's clean. There's no slaves. Everybody wants to be here. She's eating the food as she cooks it. I hate her. I hate you. Do your work, damn it, Ice. Do your fucking work. Do your job. Your job is to feed the people. There we go. Now go feed him. How you doing, Griffin? Give Griffin his food. Ice. Damn you. There we go. She was hoarding it. She was hoarding that shit. What grain silo? Is this... When did I... Did wheat just spawn in the grain silo? I didn't even... do anything. Where did this wheat come from? I don't have a single flour either. Oh, this is some bullshit. That might have been the wheat that I took from the place. They might have automatically stuffed it in there. God damn it. They did. They automatically stuffed that shit in there. I hate these people. Whatever. Let's go sell our shit. Do you not sample your cooking while cooking to ensure it's doing all the flavors? I do, but I don't eat the entire... If I'm making someone a steak, I might cut off like a small piece of it and be like, yes, this is seasoned quite well. I did a good job. If I'm like making barbecue or something, I might do that. But I won't eat the entire fucking thing. It's terrible. There's... Lips are getting all dry. There's no class in that sort of behavior is what I'm trying to get at here. Oh, give me that shit back. I could use a couple more books. My lips are really dry. I already have 4 books. Yeah, fuck it. What's 2 more? That gives me enough money, frankly, to hire someone else who could toil away in the fields. I'm just saying, it's not the worst idea to have someone toiling away in the fields. Oh, Ice was just big backing the classic smoke. What? I have no idea what the hell you just wrote there, Cass. That is damn incomprehensible. I can't even begin to fathom what it was that you were just trying to tell me with that. Just there. Just something about Ice. That classless mug. Alright, slow line, get back to your mining. We have our other 2 on the way back. I mean, we have a bunch of money now. We could keep going and just gather infinite cash. It's actually not the worst idea because we do need a bunch of food. These fucking people are always going to be hungry. So having one mining squad that just mines and mines away, and having one squad that actually does productive shit isn't the worst idea, frankly. Oh, the starving bandits hate us now that I broke that guy's jaw. That's cool. Give Ice one of these fucking things too. So what's the deal with these? The Red Bandit. One is for arson, robbery, extortion. Now thought to be wrecking cruelties on lost travelers of the swamps. As the leader of the Red Sabers, skilled and dangerous. He's also the chiefest. Then there's the Preacher, the leader of the growing nature cult, thought to be responsible for the disappearance of over 100 travelers in the desert. And then there's the Black Dragon. Frankly, I'm definitely going to wind up looking up this is where these people are, because I don't even know where the fucking swamp is. Ugh. Look at these stats. This guy's actually getting really good at laboring now. They all are. I mean, no one's quite at the level of Khalid, but they're all getting pretty bloody good at fucking laboring, aren't they? Even Mr. bombing him. Hold up. Who the hell is this? A lost drone? Bombing him skill is pretty bad. Khaled's skill is as bad as it could possibly be. However, the idea of... This would be a good opportunity to, like, maybe train my assassination. These guys are what become the Fogmen, by the way. This is basically a Fogman. This is what they look like. They're just starving, lost drones that have lost their way, and they slowly become feral as they wander the desert, until eventually they fucking snap. They snap like a damn pretzel, and they decide to just start ripping people apart and eating them alive. So it's in everybody's best interest that this lost drone dies. Slowline, enter sneak mode. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. He's Naruto running, that's how you know. Stealth knockout. Shka! Bam! And now, let's see what this guy's got. Just a staff. Not anymore, though. He should wake up in a little bit. So Slowline's getting pretty good at, Look, his assassinations are getting pretty good. 14 now. That's not bad. It's because his stealth is so fucking powerful. Stealth 51. And his strength at 25 means when he hits someone over the back of the head, they really, really get hit over the back of the head. However, what's important here is that this guy doesn't wind up like a Fogman. I still haven't forgotten the pain and suffering of having a bunch of Fogmen attack me. And unfortunately, I know exactly where this goes. Dun 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 dun. Come here, you. You son of a bitch. You bastard. Bam! Alright. I'll have Khalid give it a shot. Go ahead, Khalid. You're our katana guy. Nope, not you, Slowline. You're gonna become passive for a little bit. Same with you, bombing him. You're just gonna watch. We're gonna test out Khaled's skill with the knife. Oh, he got hit. Oh, he got hit bad. He's getting hit good. But this is good. This is how we train. Because we can't find any dummies to train Khalid. I mean, there are some, like, right next to our base, but we couldn't possibly do something like that. He's hungry. This guy's hungry, too. Who's gonna win? Oh, it's anybody's game now. I'm gonna have Ice start to, I guess both these guys. Griffin, you can keep that up, and then Ice, you're gonna go ahead and do some mining. Let's see what's going on here. Khalid versus the lost drone. Proceed. Oh, that's a big hit. You hate to see a big hit like that. Oh, damn, look at that dodge. It's like the Matrix. Ooh, a terrible hit. Oh, that's the biggest hit. That's it. This drone is going down for sure. He just spat at him. He's dodging like crazy. Yeah, you don't ever see movements quite like this. But remember, the Fogmen eat people alive, and this guy, you know, if he's left to his own devices, he will join the Fogmen. That's where he was going. That's what's up there. So, all I'm doing is stopping a fucking monster from becoming a monster. He's really struggling now, because he knows that his final moments might be upon him soon, if he doesn't, if he's not careful. Ooh. This is crazy. This is crazy, because it's anybody's game, that's why it's crazy. Let me make sure that she got to the, okay, good. Good there. Make sure that we're good over here. This is still going on. In Griffin's inventory, we need to put some of this shit. Unfortunately, I have to do this crap to, so we can keep generating the building material just autonomously while this guy's doing his thing. This is gonna make for such a fucking scuffed video. It's gonna be hilarious. Anyways, so he's still building, and she's still doing her thing. Meanwhile, Khaled, look, wait, really quick also, just really fast. Look at Khaled's stats. He's almost up a level with his katana. He's getting there. He's gonna be good with that, with those blades. Ooh, look at that, that little swing. And he did it. That was the big swing. Khaled took down the lost drone of no faction or origin. His toughness is now level 2. His strength, level 2. He did it. Khaled for the win. Can we get some applause, some big Khaled energy in the chat real quick? Fuck him up, Khaled. That's absolutely right. We need to get some kind of response to this. This is glory. That's just happened. And now this little drone, it will die. But for everybody else, that's a good thing. In fact, now that except for Slowline, he doesn't need to be over here. Now that Slowline's a lot faster, it might be a good idea for me to find, I think that's it over there. Yeah. I think that's it right there. I know it was in this, no, it's out this way, I think. Out? I know it can't be that far. Because I found it when I was very slow. We're gonna bring Slowline into the city real quick. Get him some food. Get everybody some food, actually. And then I'm gonna have Slowline go out into the desert. Hey, Khaled the goat! Yeah! Khaled! I'm gonna have... Wait, who's this? A drifter? And there's nobody around. Well... Khaled, I think he doesn't have any armor on him. No, he does. Khaled's actually kitted out decently well. But not as well as this guy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have any excuse for what I'm about to do. I have no excuse at all. Just to be very clear. There's no justification for this. Shika shika. Oops. Get her. Shika shika. Bro, get her. Shika shika. There we go. Let's see what this person has. That's what I thought. Some good stuff. Shoes. Khaled has been walking barefoot for a while. You can keep your pants though, my dearest. Although, actually, I'm sorry, but my guys need training. I won't let them... I might let them kill her. Do what must be done and kill the drifter. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're not a good group, alright? We're the Black Hand of the Empire. Gentlemen. I shall simply observe. The winner will get... I ate them. The winner will get nothing. But... take her pants! She's playing dead still. She's playing dead. She knows there's no chance. There's no shot that she can take on Khaled. This madman. Well, it might actually just be because Slowline is here that she's not willing to try her luck. All right, Drifter. I'm afraid that we kind of... You know what? Fuck it. You want to play dead? Let's play. Somewhere around here is the Fogmen. And they eat people. Alright? They fucking eat people. And I was a little bit worried about what would happen if, perchance, the Fogmen were to attack me. But now, I'm not so worried. What the hell is this? Oh, actually, this is quite the find. Gentlemen, I have the perfect person for you. Lord and devotion, brother, welcome to the motherland. The sanctified domain of the Holy Lord Phoenix himself. Blessed be his name. Evil lurks in all shadows and of the land, but Oaken watches over you here, brother, where you belong as a pure blood. Divine blessings, my brother. Be sure to make of the refuge of the sacred cities, my brother. It's dangerous in this area, but you're not completely alone. Anyway, I have some spare rations and you seemed hungry, so here you go. I hope you're not hungry. Oh, I don't worry about that lady that you're carrying over your shoulder. That's fine. She's probably not of the pure blood. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the help. I was a little bit worried that I would get too hungry out here, but, hey. I fucking love the Holy Nation, man. These guys are great. Hey, we noticed that you're, dragging around a corpse. Oh, no, we're not worried about that at all. This is all the food we're gonna need for a while, by the way. We're not worried about that at all. What? Let's see if we can put this lady down and fill her up with my leather. That's a terrible sounding thing to say. But I'm gonna fill her up with my leather and horn. Hey! Don't you fucking dare! Don't even try it! I was gonna give you to the fog. I mean, I was gonna protect you from the Fogmen. Well, it's good training for, okay, she's not just playing dead anymore. She might die. Well, this is good. I'm gonna fill her up with leather and various animal goods. Then we're gonna go into town. We're gonna sell it, and then as for what happens to her after that, I mean, you know, you don't just drift around in Kenshi. It's about time that someone learns their lesson about drifting in Kenshi. Okay, this is bad. Bone dogs are potentially very dangerous. I think that's the only one that's not dead though, so we should be okay. Unless it tags my leg again, in which case I'm just gonna run. Okay, yeah. There we go. Ripped its teeth out. We're good. We're chilling. I actually don't need this. Okay, well, we've got all the food we could possibly need. It's over. Ugh. And she's playing dead still, which is fine. Because, you know, what does it matter? Fill her up with various animal goods. Horny Jay. The Fogman will only eat you if you lose the fight against him, and if you lose the fight against him, that damn well ain't happening with Gladiator Caladir. Yeah, part of my goal is to clean up those Fogmen. All right, they're very dangerous. So this woman, her leg is about to fall off. To be totally frank with you, we're gonna take her back to the town, which seems to fucking adore us for some reason. I mean, I'm just walking around out here carrying an unconscious woman, and this guy comes up to me, not a suspicion in his heart. He goes, "Ah, brother, you must be on a holy pilgrimage with this evil person." Oh yeah, I forgot in the Holy Empire. They're not kind to women in the Holy Empire. They have it's like half their religion is they don't like things that aren't human, and they don't like things that aren't men. I don't know why. It's just the way that they believe it. It's part of their doctrine. So when he saw me carrying this lady around, he probably... Look, they're not even suspicious. They're probably just assuming that she did something. They're probably... This is, you know, this is really telling us a lot about other cultures, is the thing. And now we know a little bit more about, you know, what's right and what's wrong. And that's good. It's good to know these things. Okay, I can put her down. Okay. What do you got? Sell that. Take this. Oop. Also take this. I will sell this. Take these. That. I will sell this. Yeah, so he's probably... Like, in this holy construction trader gentleman's mind, I'm not even doing anything strange. Having a random lady that I don't even know carry all my shit for me. That's just, like, Tuesday in this hellish environment that is Kenshi. Alright. Yeah, see, she's blacking out steadily. Because her left leg is essentially falling off. She can no longer walk as well. So... I don't know, it's fucked up, what I've done. To be honest. It's a little bit fucked up. I'm not proud of this. I'm not proud of this moment. That I'm having right now in this game. I'm not proud of what's happening. But we are the shadow hand of the Empire, of the Holy Nation. If we were to allow things to go unchecked, I mean, I don't even know what would happen, right? So it's probably for the best that we're doing all this. Doesn't mean I'm proud of it. No. My job is a filthy one, but someone has to do it, and the person who's going to do it is me. I'm the one who's going to do it. There's a reason for why we work from the shadows. Exactly. This is why we have to work from the shadows. This is the ugly side of our job. Is kidnapping random drifters and sacrificing them to the Fogmen. Potentially. But maybe not, because I actually don't know where they are. I feel like they were to the north of the city. I feel like they were around this area. I mean, I could be wrong. That's just what I feel. We'll see. And I'm heavy right now, which is good, because it means that it's training up my my stamina. This game is really pretty, by the way. I know I kind of mentioned that, but god damn it, this game's just so pretty. All right, let's do the let's do this shit. I don't even know where his hat just vanished to. I was kind of hoping to keep that for like sentimentality reasons, but it is what it is. Oh, shit. I think Griffin is just glitched. Like, this machine just is bugged for some reason. Let me quickly make sure there's no factions coming to raid us. Good. What was that, actually? Dust bandits, starry bandits. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just making sure that there's no real risk right now. I mean, look at this! Look how pretty this is. It's incredible. I think it was over here. I remember this. It was over here. I'm all but certain of it. That's somewhere around here. We have to be very cautious right now. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I mean, I know I don't have the best sense of direction, but this is somewhere that we absolutely cannot be. If you get jumped in the Fog Islands, like, death is not just like a possibility, it's guaranteed. And I don't feel like I came all the way out to the Fog Islands, perhaps. But I remember seeing that plane and all this metal is the thing. Wait, wait. We got bone dogs after us. Because this lady probably died. Okay. Which means now we can go at full speed. He runs so goofily fast. It's actually kind of remarkable. What is this? Is this the same military base that I came from? No, what is... Where am I? Oh, this is the other military base. So I went up. Maybe it's over here. Is what I'm thinking of. I know somewhere there's... I need to find these guys, okay? More like you got zero sense of direction, yeah. It might have been south, and I might have just assumed that it was north. That's something I could have done. I could see myself doing. Just look at how pretty this is, you know? Got planets and shit, stars in the desert. I want to go camping in the desert just because of this goddamn game. It's just making me want to do desert camping activities. I'll have Griffin go and build this. This is the dream. You know, you set up a big compound out in the middle of the desert with your homies. And you just mine rocks and build all day. You mine rocks all day and you craft town. And it's a glorious existence, to be completely honest with you. It's absolutely glorious. This is not where I wanted him to go. I wanted him to go down here. But I misclicked and he started heading back to the base. Which normally wouldn't even register, but is what it is, I guess. Oh, these guys are quite hungry. It might be about time to have them just sell their shit, buy as much food as we can, and you know, move on. But not yet. Not yet. I want to find where the hell those fogmen were. I know I wandered out of Slack, and I didn't walk very far. That's the thing. I didn't walk very far at all. And then I found what I thought was a town, or a military base. It might be this over here. It could very well be this. This looks like it's a ruined town of some sort. Where am I? Is this the hub? This is the hub. So this is another place where it's possible to set up. It's pretty much owned by people who've left the Holy Nation. So it's kind of a degenerate shithole, to be honest with you. It doesn't really have anything going for it. I do want to see what's going on over here. Just out of curiosity. Because I can still get out of this town faster than anybody can chase me. So, what is this? The Shinobi Thieves. Hello? So, you want in on the Shinobi, eh? And the guards tried to lay the crackdown, but they ain't fooling nobody. They're nothing. Nothing a few cats can't handle. I want to join the thieves. You can join for a fee. That's it. I don't have to complete a test or prove myself or something. Do I look like I got time for handing out busy work? No, this is a business we're running, not a social club. A one-time membership fee of 10,000 cats. So what shall it be? You want to join the guild? What do I get in return? Yeah, you get yourself allies. We have hideouts like this one in lots of major towns. We watch each other's backs. Shinobi thieves stick together. It's a safe haven for you to rest and recover. We have specialist training equipment to use, so you can sell your stolen items to our fence, and he also sells some hard-to-find specialist equipment at a huge discount. Okay, now that's good. Now that's good. Some other time. I don't have that kind of money right now. But when I get it, you'll hear me approach, because I run at an incredible speed. I still don't know what happened to the ruined military base. Maybe it wasn't... I feel like it was near Stack. Maybe it was around here. This purple area. I just don't know. Truly, I just don't know. Alright, Ice, you can go in here and work on this. I think we've actually got most of what we need in terms of building material. What we need now is food. So let's go grab a bunch of food. Like a bunch of food. From right here. I'm really trying... Look, it's cacti. I'm fucking hauling ass through the cacti. At the incredible speed of... 107 kilometers per hour. Although right now I'm only going at a reasonable pace of 87. Wait. Discovered Hive Village. What is this? This might be it. What is this? Copper resource. Interesting. A hive village. Those things will fuck you up. Vane. Holy shit, Vane. That's quite the name. Also, that's Acid Rain. And I am not currently equipped for that, and I will die if I go over there. So that wasn't it. Look at these. We got Hive Traders. Hive Caravan Traders. I'm... Danger, human. Go, come back. Don't go into the mist. No hive. The mists are cursed. Curse. You never go in. You never come back. Unless you have Hive Lantern with you. We have one. You can have if you want to go there. Not free, though. Mist where? North of Vane. North of the hive. No hives call it the Death Yard. It's full of ancient treasures, but you need a lantern to travel through. And if I don't have a lantern, I already told you. No hive. You won't come back out. Tell me more about this lantern. Our queen enchants the lanterns of radiance to clear the mist. All hive merchants use them to travel north. I promise our lantern will keep you safe out of mist. If not, we give you a refund. I promise to you. Refund's useless if I die. Haha! Of course, you got us, human. You can trust us. So how much is it? 2,500 cats. I have that kind of money. The ambient sounds of this game are so relaxing. They are. And the music's really good, too. It's just, for some reason, it's bugged and it won't play the music, so it keeps starting up the songs and then killing them. I can put on... Hold up a sec. Let me... Son of a bitch. Kenshi OST. There we go. Where's the one that I like? I like this one. Here. Alright, there you go. That'll make it just sit a little bit nicer. It's got such a good OST. I don't know why. I think it's because this is like a... It's so old, it's just not running right anymore. It's like a hardware compatibility issue, probably. I could take their lantern. But I don't need it right now. This is a special discount, human. It's a good deal. Here, take a look at it. I really don't have enough. No more discount for you. 2,500 cats. Let's finish this. Your discount was... Look, I'm going, alright? You're going? How rude. Why would you not accept our offer? We gave you special prices for you. You insult the queen? Curse you. The mist will swallow you. You'll die. Can I buy other things from you? Can I buy something different? I mean, I like the idea of a lantern. It's just I don't have a need for it right now. This stuff, by the way, is super illegal in the Holy Nation. This is what gets you killed, is if you have skeleton legs. This is a good price. Look, I'll find someone else who's selling the same shit, alright? It's an interesting idea, it's just, I don't need... $125. This is $75. This is cheaper. This is way better. It's cheaper. I mean, I don't need it because I have 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have, like, enough food to last us a good week. The soundtrack is so good. Well, we'll buy a lantern some other time. Something going on over there. But we're not gonna go and get involved in that. It's a good way to get yourself killed. Maybe it's over here. I don't know why I'm so hell-bent on finding this place. It's full of guys who could easily and instantly kill me, but... You know how I am. I'm crazy. Alright, bombing him. Let's buy up your shit. The reason I said no, by the way, because I'm sure that we need that eventually, but the reason I said no is I'm not going to be going up there for a really, really, really long time. Like, to actually explore. And I don't want to fucking die. I don't want to, like, I'll buy it and then I'll just forget about it and then we'll go up there later and then I'll die. Ooh, soft guitar, ambient nature sounds of the wind, your soothing voice. I might fall asleep if I wasn't snacking right now. You might fall, I mean, I might just keep on yapping my soothing, droning voice. Like a professor in a lecture that you definitely did not pay enough attention to. Better best lock in, huh? You already know about this. You know about these guys. There we go. How's Khaled doing? He's eating. He's eating. We're good. But I'm gonna have him sell something too, and buy. I don't know, a little thing of some fish. The man's gotta survive, and a food cube, because why not? Is there anybody else I can hire? Oh, looking for a merc? Nope. Mercenaries cost thousands of cats. They're very, very strong, but they cost thousands of cats, and they're only good for about 2 days. So once I track down like a major outpost and someone I can take out, you know, then it's worth it to go and hire a mercenary or two, and then basically throw the mercenaries at the outpost and have them do the first wave of damage. But up until that point, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. I think we've hired all the fucking drunks in this town. There's a third bar. There's this bar, there's that bar, and there's a third bar. What's this? No? It's not this. Where's the third bar? Am I losing my fucking mind? It doesn't fucking matter. Let's just go home. We'll I'll have my guy check out Bad Teeth, actually. You know, we've got damn near 10,000 cats. It's about time we went and did a little bit of exploration. Bad Teeth? No, you're not a droning, boring Professor voice. Thank you. Then maybe my dulcet story reading voice, you can say, that I've honed over many years to read all the things that I write. That's a nicer thing to say, right? We can go with that. What is this place? Where's the entrance to this place? Oh, it's over here. Wretched beast should be caged and shocked. That may as well be a hello from one of these guys. Hello, my brother. Oh, this is interesting. I've never been to this place before. Let's see. What's over here? Yeah, so the music doesn't pick up until you're about a minute or two in. Let's see what you got, my guy. Holy barman. Nothing that I need. I can tell you that, though. What I need is to... You have drifters, don't you? People who don't particularly belong. So this is a mercenary bar. Definitely don't need a mercenary. What I need is a new guy. I really don't need a new guy. I don't know why I'm doing this. Kinda wasting my time, aren't I? There we go. That's someone I can hire. Who's this? Plastic surgeon having a conversation with Swift. Gotta say, Helly Traveler. Need a medic? Can you fight too? Not really, but I'm good at science and stuff. Ooh. How much? 6,000 cats. How good are you at science? We could use a more dedicated researcher, because I want to bring Ice around with me, so I have a backup. I'm gonna hire her. Went from finding Fogman City to Lantern and gang negotiations to finding a new crew member. Yeah, I'm gonna hire her. Because we have a medic in my own, in my boy. Jesus Christ. You know what? She's built perfectly. She's beautiful the way God made her. With an industrial fucking set of yams. Okay, farmers everywhere would roll over in their graves trying to roll yams like that. Look at this. She's not as good at science as Ice, but she's almost as good. And she's better at being a medic even than, yeah, better even than Slowline. She's really good. And she fights with katanas. That's useless, actually. I don't need someone who fights with katanas. I need a weapon store. But they don't have one in any of these fucking towns. Not even one. The closest we have is we can sort of ask the Inquisitors to give us the weapons that they gathered. I guess we could switch her to this, and she could be another long cleaver user. That's not a bad idea. Alright, let's go back. I'm not too worried about food either. There. He'll bodyguard her, because she's going to be very, very slow. And she's not particularly good with weapons, is she? No. She does have some experience with hackers, actually, so she might be good with yeah, with the big knife thing. So we'll get out of town, and then I might make Bad Teeth the regular town that I go to now. It's got some more people I could hire, and we're now up to 6 members. This is turning into a very productive exploration trip. It is. This is sort of most of the early game, is you just kind of wander from place to place, and you farm up your resources. And then you slowly become a self-sufficient town. And then you can start to focus on destroying shit. I completely forgot I was going to get leather. And I don't think any of my guys have enough leather. I also just have Holy Nation dudes wandering around. I think I only have like 3. Yeah, that's great. This is an important thing though, because I can train my assassination skill up with this, and then I'll be able to really take people down. That's an endgame level skill, is assassination. If you have good assassination powers, I mean, you'll see later, but you can literally one-tap bosses if you can sneak by them without being detected, and if you can assassinate them. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I do like the music, it's just, I've got it turned up way too loud. This is the bog music. It's supposed to play whenever you go into, Let me switch to fertile. This is what's supposed to be playing right now. Because we're in the fertile grasslands. This is what's supposed to be playing. I'll turn it up a little bit. Bog is just fucking loud as hell. There you go. You might like this one. This one's the most popular Kenshi song aside from the title song. Although it's not my favorite. My favorite was the one I showed earlier, which is the nighttime song. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Cool. No room. Wow. How's Swift at cooking, actually? Let's see. Her cooking is mad. But that's okay. She can be like a medical officer, I guess. I kind of like the idea of... Look. I'll have Ice do range weapons. It's fine. I don't see much of a point, though. Because... It's fine. It is what it is. So I can get to work. I guess. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what we can. Those two are very useful because I'm pretty much spec'd into assassination with my main guy, and one really strong assassin is able to solo the game. I know that that's been done. Yeah, we'll probably upgrade to the next tech level after this. That's a good idea. Go on, keep cooking. Keep cooking. Alright. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep... I'm gonna have Shadow... You can stay there to help. You're gonna switch to working out. Actually, how are you doing? I'm kinda hungry. That's okay. And bombing him can go over here as well. No, fucking both of you go over here. What does he have? Nothing. I'll just have Khaled do it. I don't know why bombing him wants to go back. What's he want to do? He wants to touch this. I hate this guy. And I guess I'll have bombing him do the building, because he can carry an infinite amount of material in that. While those two focus on the cooking. It's sort of annoying that I need to make them one by one do their work. I'd rather if they just automatically cook. Maybe I can do job. Okay, she might just keep cooking. We'll see. Am I able to make him do the job of cooking? Of building? Let's see. Alright, cool. I can clear that off later. Everybody's working. How about that? Alright, how about this? I do like this one. It's kind of westerny. It is. Volume is perfect. Ah, alright, I'm glad. It was looking a little like it was peaking in my audio viewer here. And he was committing arson and burning everything to the ground. Kind of. It's not really. You hunt down the powerful legends who have like done the most damage and stuff to the world. And then you can burn everything to the ground. It just depends on what happens to you. Like some people like to go end game with I'm gonna take over this fucking town. Other people go a different way. I don't know why he's building this one. I'd really prefer if he didn't. But alright, cool. It's just gonna make everyone else's life a little bit harder. It's starting to come together, you know? So she should have a bunch of this stuff, and she can go feed it to people. Alright. What the hell? Why does Slowline keep doing this? Oh, he's stuffing the meat in the machine, because it's on cue. That's good. But what's really important is that we, drop one of these. Slow line to take and give to the guy. Alright, there we go. I actually need a second one of these. There we go. There we go. Now Slow Line can go and give this to these guys. Khaled can take one. You can take one. Fantastic. Now let's all go work at the refinery. And bombing him, who has a really great backpack, I can just dump all of this into it. Make my life way easier. Way easier. Because the more rocks are in this thing, the faster it does its processing. Beautiful. Alright. Let's keep going. I'm really TMI, but I've had 2 potty breaks already, and I don't know how you're still. Yeah, I don't know either. I just got some crazy endurance, you know. Just built different. It is what it is. You wouldn't understand my Sigma grind. I know I should probably stop. It is 2 a.m. But I really want to get these walls done. These fucking walls. And it's all running so smoothly. I can have Swift do this shit. You know? I don't know what happened to the third one. I think somebody took it. There we go. I should probably end the stream, but I want to finish the fucking walls, but I know it'll take another like 20 minutes. I mean, maybe not. I might be able to finish building the walls. We're going at an incredible speed is the thing. An absolutely incredible speed. Yeah, we're just really making headway one section at a time here. I'm gonna stop it when I finish the walls. That'll be it. We'll finish the walls, and after everything we've been through, we'll finally know that we really have some hope in this this city of ours for a better tomorrow. And most of these segments are just one and not two. I swear, it used to be that like each of these little panels cost 2 building material. So something like this would have cost hundreds. I'm telling you, literally hundreds of building material. More bone dog meat. Let's go. There you go. Now he'll add the extra meat to the thing. Perfect. She can do her cooking. The city must be walled before the Emperor can piss, just like our ancestors. Yeah, now that you said it, I am starting to feel like I have to go to the bathroom. That's the thing. It hadn't registered to me. I probably could have gone all night without noticing. But now that you've brought it up, it's starting to, my mortality has come back. You know? I'm like one of them ghouls in fiction. Or wraiths, or whatever they are. As long as I don't remember that I've died, then I'm okay. But the moment you fucking tell me, in the exact same way, I'm like a piss wraith. As long as you don't tell me that I need to piss, I'm okay. But the moment that you say something is the thing. And you said something. You said something. We're so close. It's actually, it's kind of incredible. And Ice, who is done cooking, can go and do this. She has a ton of food, though, so we have to be really careful, because the hungry bandits will attack someone like Ice. Maybe. Look at these. The walls look so good. Oh, man. There's one more section of wall done. Now, real quick, run over here and give this to Swift. There you go. Now she has a cleaver, and when she's down, she can use the other thing. Still, I think Slowline has a couple of bolts for wifey Ice over here. There you go. Ice is, of course, waifu of the year. Let's see. Bombing him. You can just stuff all that in there. Bam. Get back to work on that, and then Slowline go and grab up Not that. This. There we go. It's almost there. Oh my god, it's almost there. Last and piss wraith killer. You know, you may be able to kill my piss, but you'll never kill my spirit. There's one here that's not built yet, is the issue. Son of a bitch, this is gonna just infuriate me. Oh, okay, I can build it if I go up here. There we go. There we go. That was close. That would have been bad. Perfect. Oh, it's looking beautiful. It's all coming together so nicely. So nicely. Are these bandits? Stop it bombing him. You're supposed to do this. You fucking dumbass. Who are these guys? Nomads. Are they here to sell me something? Yep. I feel like somebody wants to sell me something. And I know what it is. This is this is an all-time good guy nomad. This is why we would never ever attack random nomads. We just got to figure out. Oh, I saw him for a second. Maybe I didn't. I thought it was the beast trading nomad, but maybe it's not. Huh. That's unfortunate. I thought the beast trader was among them, but I suppose he isn't. They're just kind of looking around and doing their thing, but I was hoping I could buy a bone dog. You can get a pet bone dog, and then you can have them rip people apart. It's awesome. It's fantastic. But I suppose none of them have the bone dogs, so is what it is, I guess. Oh wait, no, there he is! The Nomad Animal Trader, let's go! He was just the last one to show up. And he's selling bone dogs. Look at this. A female, I think it's female. Yeah, a female bone dog. And it's just a baby. Look at this! Look at it! Oh my god. I'm gonna call him Bones. Let's go. Bones! Yeah, bitch! Bones! Oh, he's so cute. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, it's Bones, my little dog. Bones. Oh my god, he's the best. Oh my god. If anything happens to Bones, I will kill everyone in this empire and myself. I swear on God, for real though. His stats are really bad though. -1 engineering. But theoretically, we can train him to assassinate people. Theoretically. Bones, do your thing. Do your thing, big dog. Why is Slowline not fucking building his shit? It's because I ordered Bones to do it. That's why. I'm gonna have Bones run some laps to become fit, capable. I don't know what this song is. I don't think this is from Kenshi. It's not. It's from something called Eternal something. Alright, I'm putting on some more Kenshi music. There we go. Bones is adorable! We love! For real though, if anything happens to Bones, this world burns. Alright. Can I make his job to, like, run here and then here? No. But I can make his job to follow someone around. Right now, he's, if I go to stats, his athletics are so bad he can barely move. So by having him run, you see it's slowly building up experience, we'll be able to get him to move pretty quick. This kind of sounds like the Outer Wilds music, but it's actually not. And you can only tell that when the fucking thing kicks in. This thing. When it kicks in. Then you're like, oh, that's not Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds doesn't have the fucking Zuzuela or whatever it is. Keep training, Bones. Keep on training. I love this little guy so much. Oh, man. Okay, I think we need like one or two more, and then we're good. Then the walls are built. And what a high note to end it on as well. We have little Bones. We've got 7 members now. 6 humans and 1 Bones. This is the greatest. Just like that, we have that. I'm going to do one last quick transfer here to the backpack of bombing him with all this shit. Let me grab one last one for the road. That, of course, can go into here. That'll up the production rate as well. Just going to fix up that. Bam! The walls are complete. But let me show you what I plan to do, just really fast before I end it. So, with the fence, the mounted crossbow, I can install them anywhere. A heavy-duty crossbow on a swivel, right? So I could put one probably along here, because they're probably going to try to come in this way. If I was a bandit, I would come to demand food around here. So I could put crossbows like this, you know, around here. And then I'd also need a ramp for getting up there. Which costs 1 building material, so I'm going to just quickly have them do that. So it'll literally take 2 seconds. Bam, done. Good. Now let me just make sure I can go up there. Good. So now, the idea is, whenever we know bandits are coming, the bandits are going to have to come in through the front gate, because they can't possibly get through this shit. Because it's up against the water. If they try, they'll just be stuck in the water. Oh my god, please help me, I'm under the water. That'll be the bandits, okay? They'll have to come up here, and then we have our turrets pointing down at them. And eventually I might add in like a secondary... I might knock this wall and then push it up like this, so it curves around like that. So you have to come in a little pass. It'll be great. Either way, I don't know what this needs. Iron plates. It'll be great. We'll have Ice on one and Swift on the other. And they'll just be looking down with their crossbows. I might get a dedicated crossbow guy who just hangs out up here all the time. But they'll be looking down with their crossbows, ready to take out whomever, whatever fool tries to do something. So we're pretty much set now. This is our base. The walls are installed. Look at all these people coming in and out. Divine blessings to you, brother. What a fucking highlight to end it on. Even better that we're ending it on prayer day. Prayer day, the walls are done, and we got a bone dog. Let's fucking get it. Blessings of the Lord of Light, my brother. It is with great sadness I see you do not have the good fortune of living within one of our untainted churches, within easy distance of one of our churches. My friend, look around you. There is nothing to feel pity about this. I have fantastic fortune. Of course, due to our holy Lord, Okron, my friend. His flame shines so very brightly, and I'm so completely happy about this, and in faith. Farewell, my good friend. Thank you for petting Bones on the way out. He really appreciated it. Alright, he loved it. And look, Bones is a little bit faster now. You want to know why? It's because his stats have his athletics. Oh, he's at 36 miles per hour now because it's almost leveled up. Come on, Bones. Come on, Bones. Let's just do this one last thing. I swear, this is actually the last thing. There it is, Bones. There it is. No? Why is it back down to 0? Wait. Is Bones is he always stuck with these stats and just the value changes? No. Because that would mean it'll always be this easy to level him up. Holy shit, Bones is like a broken fucking manga isekai character or something. Oh, I'm level 0. I'm always going back. There's this oh man, what is it? There's this Korean comic, Sword King in a Fantasy World. It's really good, actually. I'd recommend it. I'd recommend reading it. But in it, the guy was stuck at like level 2 or something, and he kept leveling up back to it. But he was actually just fucking training and fighting monsters. Bones is that guy, but in real life. So he'll continue. Look, Bones is, or she, I'm sorry. Bones will continue to become faster, and the rate of improvement will always remain the same. Look at that. So she's getting faster. I think. I think she's getting faster. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like we'll figure it out. Okay, we'll figure it out. That is going to be the end of this this stream. Let's try out this gate. I think we can lower it. Oh, look at that. And now no one could get in. And now anyone can come in. It's perfect. That's going to be the end of this this stream. I'm going to make a series off my Kenshi stuff. And this will be the second episode, will be this one. The first one is just shit that I recorded earlier that I'll have to make into a video on its own. This will be the second one. And it can end on a high note of getting the good dog Bones. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, she's so cute. We're gonna have to find food for Bones. I don't know what Bones eats. Are you okay with dried meat, Bones? Yeah, this happens, often. I'm gonna have to build, like, a bridge or something. I'm thinking theoretically I could have Bones eat the dried meat. Just one last thing, but then Bones was hungry. Okay, Bones cannot eat dry meat, so we're gonna have to... In the next one, unless I left some dried meat uncooked in here, which I doubt. Oh shit, okay. Let me see. Let me see if I can... There you go, Bones. Eat it. Yum yum. Mmm, delicioso. How do I give you this? Okay, give me a second. This is I know I said I was gonna end it, but how to feed Bone Dog Kenshi. Feed the Bone Dog from the ground. Just place acceptable food near the Bone Dog on the ground. What food do bone dogs eat, Kenshi? I thought they just ate raw meat. Yeah, they do eat raw meat. And they eat the foul raw meat. So I can take the meat from the river raptors next time that those guys deal with them. I guess Bone Dog here isn't very hungry. You look hungry, is the thing. Go ahead and eat. Go ahead and eat. Come on. Go on and eat. Go ahead and eat. Bones. You're freaking everybody out. Wait. Nope. Okay, but this is how it eats, so we will be able to feed it. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I'm gonna end the stream there either way. Slow line. 1. This is how we end the stream. In this one, you know, we've gotten significantly stronger, as you can see. Strength like never before. We've got a dog. Khaled is dying of hunger. Get over here, Khaled. I don't even know where Khaled is. Because Ice isn't sharing hunger. Yeah, Ice is just not sharing her food. Okay. It'll be good. Everything's set up now. So, in the next one, I think we'll start... What will we do in the next one? I think we'll start training Bones. We'll start training Bones. We'll establish our farm now that we're able to. And we'll start hunting the river raptors who hide underneath the water. Son of a bitch. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, okay. he's just here to sell me more animals. He's out of bone dogs. And I don't need anything else. Thank you for your offer. I thought that was the some of the bandits had come back. But no, they haven't come back since I broke that guy's nose. I feel like they're training to become stronger. But we'll be okay because we're going to be stronger even than they are. Okay. Hand pink waving person, turquoise waving face, fuchsia tongue out. That's probably your way of saying goodbye. Thank you, Cass, for being here. It was really cool. And yeah, maybe I'll see you in the next one, which will probably be like tomorrow.